Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, times blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, times blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say flow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome to doing well today. Just welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome into Goki, welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Freddy. Hey, what doing? Welcome into Jazz. Welcome into Golden Angelo. Welcome into Griffin, thank you for looking Griffin, I appreciate it, brother. Welcome into Game 123. Yes, you're back Game 123, let's go Angelo. W. And let's go Angela's in here if you're doing, let's go. Hello to our persona, Bright. Doing well today, thank you for coming through. Welcome in friends. Thank you for being here today. So of course today we're going to be unlocking Peter Pan on Disney Dreamlight Valley. That is the plan for today of course. So I looked into how to do this before going into stream, and I believe I have to get through a couple of the Forgotten's quest lines to trigger the quest, of course, I believe. Let me just jump to the course. And for the occasion, I was dressed as a pirate, of course, that being, you know, the theming of Peter Pan generally, so definitely I look forward to experiencing this, because I haven't seen any, like, gameplay of this really, of course, And this is going to unlock the mysteries behind the Skull Rock, which for a while we were wondering about, so looking forward to experiencing this, of course. Yeah, so I need to get a quest known as the Forgotten Name, of course. That's what I need to try and get.
Have a nice evening.
I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Golden Angelo. How are you doing today, buddy? And hopefully you're doing well, of course, today, buddies. I'll post the emojis in chat, of course, as well. Let me see where, of course. Always takes me a minute to find the squid emoji, of course. There it is. There you go.
I'm so glad we met.
So let me just double check, of course, but I think because I've not actually started the Forgotten's quests, because so the Forgotten you unlock him just after you beat the main storyline. Of course, I did beat the main storyline, so I think it's probably a couple quests in. So we'll see how long this takes. I think I do have the flowers, I think, in my chest. So I'll have to look for my chest and see. If not, I'll have to go around my valley and find those, of course. Let me just double check the quest line real quick. I think it is the third quest in the Forgotten's quest line though. Let me just double check this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is the first quest, like I say, of the Forgotten. Which essentially is your path south, basically, and that's why that's called the Forgotten. So basically, your past self in the game, they were known for doing like not so good things, basically. So you're correcting your past mistakes, essentially. So it's a very interesting storyline. One of these days, I might actually do a full playthrough of the main campaign. So yeah, definitely, if people want to see it, I would definitely be happy to do it, because the main campaign, I will say, is really well made, really well done, of course. Let's see. I think they're called friendship quests, I guess. So let me see what they are. Let's see, quests. Here we go. So Acts of Care is the second quest. So chances are, if it was a story quest, then. Let me look into this real quick, so I know exactly where I'm going here. So it says, to unlock people, you must progress through the game's main story until you defend the Forgotten, complete their required quests ending with a Forgotten name. So that's in fact a friendship quest, so that's the fourth quest. So yeah, we need to do 3 quests, I believe. And then I have to solve the Skull Rock puzzles to enter the iconic rock formation, finish the ensuing and locate Peter Pan hiding in the Dark Castle. Right. So we have to get through these quests. So we'll start off with that then, of course, and then we'll see where we go from there, of course. And I've finished the main story, so we should be good on that one. And it says you have to wait 10 to 20 minutes after completing your previous quest. So if that's the case, I might just do like some of the stop after pass the time if I need to, or maybe I'll do some friendship quests, of course. So keeping that in mind. Alrighty, so it should be good to go. So I just gotta go for the quest lines. Sounds good. Go back to my live chat then in that case. Glad to hear it, Golden Angelo. Hey, oh, actually, let's go, Angelo. W, let's go. Have you actually tried it out, Angelo, of course, or are you going to save your reactions to stream? I will say when Griffin got the game initially and he was playing it off stream, I was very tempted to play it off stream, but I thought, you know, to get my first reactions, I wanted to stream it, of course, but I do get Griffin's mindset as well, because naturally, like I said, it is essentially a remaster, of course, so I get what he was saying regarding, you know, it not being too big of a deal if he didn't do his first impressions, of course, because obviously he's finished the game 3 times on stream, so I get his mindset, of course, but yeah, regardless, even for those who finished it, we were still getting, like, you know, first reactions to, like, the graphics and the gameplay mechanics, because, yeah, the game looks amazing and it plays amazing, of course. And I do plan to come back to it myself, so I do plan to go through the other paths and, of course, the multiplayer as well. I think I might do multiplayer next week. I might do a multiplayer with possibly with viewers. Of course, I'll probably do the matchmaking first just to get a feel for it. But yeah, I might do it with viewers. If anyone's got the game, I might do that, of course. I agree. Game 1, 2, 3. Angelo is funny. I don't know you all, of course. That's what makes us click, really, isn't it? Oh, you're fine. But no worries, of course. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Best of luck in the other streams, of course. But yeah, multi stream hopping is definitely tough, of course. So definitely, if you need to look, it's totally fine. Got yeah, Angela. Yeah, I was the exact same as you, of course. Especially when I saw Griffin was playing it, I was like, oh, and I really want to play it. You know, given I had it in my library, of course. I think I literally got it added on stream, so I was like, I could have played it right then and there, really. But I thought, no, I'll save it for another stream, of course. Hi, Ryder. Welcome. If you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Gonna leave a look on Griffin stream as well, real quick. I'll just say hi to him real quick. And then we'll get started with the playthrough, of course. Alright, let's put this in full screen, of course. Alrighty, so let's talk to the Forgotten, shall we? See what it is to say. It's nice to see you, actually. So what would we doing again? Acts of care. We're trying to recreate that day you saw in the dreamscape, but do it right this time. Let's start by picking some white and pink falling penstemons, black passion lilies, and red daisies.
For tonight's late night snack, I'm thinking Roquefort and fig.
I'm gonna see if I have them in my chests, because I do save up flowers, of course, for occasions like this. So we'll see if we do. I made sure to make space in my inventory as well, going into this. So white and pink falling penstemons. Let's see if we've got those. I think they did say, yep, we have, so black passion lilies we need. So there's those, of course. Put them down here just so we know which ones they are. So we only need 2, of course. So we need red daisies. I'm doing good, thank you for game 1, 2, 3. Hope all is well with you, of course. Awesome, game 1, 2, 3. Same here, I can't wait to play Survivors with you all, of course. Not long to wait now, of course.
Oh, I am ready to hit the hay. Metaphorically speaking, of course.
So red daisies, let's have a look. White and pink falling penstemons. Yeah, we have those. So now we just need to find 2 red daisies. Let's have a look. So in Peace and Meadows, that's where they are. I might already have some in here, in my garden, of course. I did drop a lot of. Let's see here, of course. Are these the daisies? Let's have a look. Not yet, no. Okay.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Let's see. Let's go to the meadows just to see if there's any flowers there, of course. Hello Takeo, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just in time for the start of the Peter Pan Quest line. Right now we just got to gather the flowers for the Forgotten. All I need to get is 2 red daisies. I think I just found one already. Yeah, we got one out of 2 so far. Awesome. There we go, we got the flowers. Awesome. Bring them back. Hi Demon Boy, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hope all is well. Okay, I'm back. I was asking you questions to Carlin and Ren's chat. Sounds like you and Carlin, Brett, of course. Hope Carlin's doing well, of course. Got you, Right, and with me it's mispronouncing Carlin's name, though it turned into a nickname, so it worked out well, didn't it, of course. And Demon Boy. And literally only 28 minutes, so you're all good, of course, Demon Boy. So we're literally not been live too long, of course, so you're just in time, in fact, and I've not long just started the quest line of this, so you're just in time, like I say. Hi Eva, welcome if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Yep, there's 2 Gokus in the chat now, of course, Goku Red and Goku Blue. You've inspired others, Goku, of course. So when I say Demon Boy, I'm referring to Goku Red because they were originally known as Demon Boy. So yeah, this weekend I will be covering Splatfest, of course. So Friday will be with viewers. Saturday's going to be with Lord Shadow, Angelo, and Austin, just if she's available, of course. And Sunday will be with Harry and Angelo, and again, Jess can join on any of those days, of course. Actually, the thing is with all the content creators and viewers, you can all join in on the matches, of course. Naturally, it's a Splatfest, so we want to get as many of you involved in it as possible. And I will be on Team Power, so if you've not already chosen your team, then that is what I'll be on, of course, just to give you a little preview of that, naturally. Let me see if I can find the picture for you all, of course. There you go. Team Power represents, so I'm all about power. My reasonings, because first, a lot of you are choosing Team Power, and secondly, because I've got, you know, a nice meaning behind it, which is something I always say, isn't it? Like, you know, you all are powerful, we all can be powerful, we all have the power to believe in ourselves, and we can always overcome what comes our way, of course. So that's my reasoning behind power, of course. I know Paragon's on Team Power as well, so maybe we'll get him involved in some matches as well, of course. That would be cool. Speaking of Paragon, I will say we have a new running joke over there, which we're going to try and test out here. So we of course know about the miss you joke. There's another element we could essentially add to it. So some of you may know the song "All by Myself" by Celine Dion. So that might be something you'll hear me adding into the miss you joke every now and then, of course. Inspired by Paragon, so if you see that, you'll know why, of course. We literally ended his stream yesterday, all of us saying all by myself when he was ending the stream, of course. I was like, how about we do a chain reaction of all of us saying all by myself when Paragon ends stream, and they literally posted it when he ended it. Like, literally, it was iconic. It was a chain reaction in Paragon stream, so yeah. It's very much the same vibe as here, really, like very positive, very like wholesome with the jokes as well, so yeah, it's a great time, of course. Yep, oh boy is right, Goku, of course. And yo, Lord, you know what? Welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And hey, Star, welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. I haven't, to be honest, Star. Let me have a look, though. I have seen your playlist regarding, of course, the memories of heaven. I have been watching through those a little bit, Star, of course. Let me have a look, Star, real quick. I'm just seeing it now. I see the pink star. Yep. All our best to you, Star, of course. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I just saw it, Star, of course. all our best goes out to you, Star, and everyone involved, of course. Yep, Shadow's in the house, and so is Pirate's house, of course. I chose tactics since tactics are already important for literally everything I do. Yeah, exactly, Bright. And I will say Paragon had the same mindset, but he went for Team Power because he liked the colour, of course. So that's what influenced him, was the colour of the Team Power. I know, like chose Speed because, you know, he likes Sonic, he likes Blue, of course. I mean, I like Blue, but naturally I really got behind Power because of how many people were choosing it, and just because I liked the idea of it adding to my inspirational theme, which is, you know, for all of you to be powerful. So I just thought it made sense for me, really, of course. But gameplay wise, yeah, definitely you need tactics going into a battle, of course. Most definitely, I do agree with that. That's what I like about Sprab, is that there's just multiple ways of looking at it, isn't there, really, of course. I like this game, honestly, I do. CQL Rand, CWL RNA Corner Crow WN Crawl Krallen OMG Carlin. Oh my gosh, actually, Brett, let's go. Oh my gosh, W. that's amazing, let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna leave a heart on that comment as well, Star, of course. Alright, Bright, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Oh, let's go to KOW. I also plan on running the game as well, of course. Naturally, I do plan to get the game on day one, so do look forward to it. Of course, I will be covering Splatoon Raiders, rest assured. Oh, let's go to KOW. Always nice to get a push controller. I have a couple of controllers myself, I will be honest, because, you know, it's good. Naturally, due to the common drift, it's good to have a couple of backups. So I have a couple of controllers lying about. Right now I'm using my Splatoon controller right now, my Splatoon 2Y controller right now I'm using, I will say. Yeah, hope all was down. Like I said, but all our best goes out to you and everyone involved, of course. You have our full support, Star. Let's get some shiny sparks, hearts, and prayers, shall we? In the chat, of course. Let's do that. In honor of Evan, of course. Add the wolf emoji in there as well, there you go. Glad to hear it, glad to hear that. Right, so let's trade in these items. I don't know where the Forgotten actually went, of course. He's currently invisible. He's like, oh, you're going, you're giving the flowers to me. Shouldn't we be giving them to Mickey? Exactly, you're going to give them to him. I'm just to an invisible person now. Oh my goodness. It's probably because I left him a little bit, I guess. Oh, I can't remember the last time I gave someone a gift. What do I say? Here you go, Mickey. I've got a gift for you. Do you want some flowers? I got a gift for you. Oh, that makes sense. But wait, what should I do with my face while I'm giving them to him? Smile, whatever you want. Whatever you want. However, of course. Okay, sure, I can do that. Wait, one more thing. What if Mickey doesn't like the flowers? Well, he'll be nice about it. To me, he'll like them. It'll be okay. I like to think Mickey will like them, honestly. They're really nice flowers. Mickey will love them. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go give the flowers to Mickey. He's probably gone like further out somewhere. There he is. Like, he's way over there, of course. Right, there you go. Hey Mickey, there's something I wanted to show you. Oh, really? What is it? There's the flowers, yeah. Flowers? We thought you and Minnie might like them.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's like you read my mind. Was just thinking Minnie loves some flowers today. So, yeah, we know Minnie loves the flowers, that's what I was thinking, of course. You like them? Like them? They're beautiful. And I know Minnie's gonna love them too.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Checking on the Forgotten. Yeah, I got Mickey in his let me see what that in his dream style, of course. I got him in his in his sweetheart Mickey outfit. Checking on the Forgotten. Right, let's see how he's doing.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
Mickey seems so happy to get those flowers. That felt kind of great. Now I want to do something nice for everybody in the village. Let's not get carried away. Let's help Goofy first. That's great attitudes to have. Be careful not to be trying to do too much. Ooh. See, I'm already liking the quest line for the Forgotten, really, because it's very accurate to his lore, really, of course. This is essentially it's kind of like what would you tell your past self type of scenario, isn't it? Really, it's pretty interesting. I feel like the film one is probably accurate because naturally you want to do one at a time. You don't want to burn yourself out. So yeah, I think the film one is good. If you try to help too many people at once, you may get to I want to help anyone. Why don't we start by doing something nice for just Goofy like we planned? Oh, you're right. I almost forgot, didn't I? We'll need to make a Brother Bessie for Goofy, but we should try to make it fresh this time. I'll show you how to get fresh ingredients. We'll need to do some gardening and fishing. Come on.
You're a good listener.
So I need to harvest a fresh tomato from your crops, and I need to catch a fresh shrimp as well. Okay.
I'm happy to see you.
Let's do some gardening and fishing, right? Thanks for the flowers then. Goku, speaking of flowers, of course. There's some flowers for Jazz. Let's see if anyone can get 100 flowers today. So far, Goku's got 100 flowers. And thank you for the 10 chance box, of course, everyone. Thank you, Jazz, for posting that. Thank you, Goku. Let's post that in chat.
I have something to tell you.
Oh my gosh, Goku, you 4 off literally. Oh my gosh, buddy, you nearly got it again, of course. Will you button the Hall of Fame twice, Goku, of course.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
Wow, I'm gonna give it a try and see what I get. 6 flowers. Oh, there's probably a cooldown. I might have to wait a little bit.
Gotta tell you,
There should be a 3-second cooldown, I believe.
beautiful here.
51 flowers for me. So far, Goki's the closest. And hey, Angelo, I did see the pizzeria mover to Angelo. I saw the trailer for it, of course. The film is coming out soon, though, isn't it? A new character I've been waiting for finally released on NT8, and I got her first pull. Let's go, Loshida, let's go. The Shining Sparks must be with you, of course, today. Let's go, W. That seems to be the will, Loshida. Like, people, when they come from my streams, they seem to get, like, the best pulls and the best luck. Even Carl said it is like, your stream is bringing me luck, of course, so I guess it brought you luck as well. Let's go, Loshida, W, bro. Awesome. Hopefully it will, Goki, and hello to Gustavo, welcome into Mr. Mercedes. How are you doing today? Yes, definitely need to get Jasmine, of course. She is very talented, I will say. Definitely check out all the content creators down here, of course. They're all W's. Thanks for the bro, Goki. You know what you need to do with that, of course. Add it to the counter, bro. Also, Super DK guy, I think he crashed out, Goku, of course. You probably saw it though in Griffin's chat, so yeah, add that to the cart as well if you don't mind. I don't mind adding it myself, though, mind you, no pressure on that, but yeah, I'll probably add that to the counter though. Because you know me, with the crash outs, I'll be looking for them, of course. Let's go, Goku, let's go. Yeah, you're already on it, bro, let's go. W. Speaking of Paragon, I also found out that he's actually into karaoke, of course, which is another thing we have in common, so you never know, me and him might do a duet, of course, 'cause he's actually got a good singing voice, like, he sang a little bit of, Celine Dion's All By Myself, you know that song, All By Myself, Don't Wanna Be, so that song, of course. He sang the first bit of it, and he actually sounded really good though. Like, honestly, he could be a singer. Me and Galactics were like, when is the album, of course. Like, honestly, he sounded good. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Gustavo. How are you doing today?
For tonight's late night snack.
The heat is slowly creeping back up, of course, so it has gotten a little bit more heated over here, literally. It's not quite like a furnace yet, but it's definitely getting there, unfortunately. But I was ready for this, of course, so, yeah, it's what it is really, of course, but, you know, at least we were prepared for it. And we know the dealio, of course. Just hopefully it doesn't go to the 40s naturally. Oh, let me click this orb real quick. Let's go. We finished that on stream. Let's go. We got one of the jigsaws. So we need to go. I think the crops, if I'm not mistaken, it's referring to the one that's got it's Wally's, isn't it? So it's this one over here, I believe. Maybe not, of course, though. Are these the tomatoes? Harvest a fresh tomato from your crops. I mean, I thought it would have been these, honestly. Tomatoes, right? I thought it would have been these, to be honest, though. Catch a fresh shrimp is going to be at the beach, most likely. I thought that would have been the crops, to be honest, though. Unless I need to actually grow it, though. Right, so I think I need to go to Dazzle Beach. I think that's where the shrimps are, of course. I think it's a blue ripple, if I'm not mistaken.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Glad to hear you doing well, Gustavo. Yeah, this hopefully will be the shrimp. Usually blue ones are shrimps, if I'm not mistaken. because each ripple, of course, shows the rarity of the fish. So I think shrimps are blue usually, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. What did I say, chat? There we go. Now we just need the tomato. Right. Right, so it says harvest the fish from your crops, but then I already did that, of course, so maybe they want me to actually grow one. Let me see them. Where to buy it? Okay, so let's see. You want to go to Dallow Beach then? Okay, we're already there, of course. So we just need to find the store. I noticed they updated the fast travel as well, which is cool to see. Of course, I like how it looks, to be honest. Very cool. They've changed like the whole UI, of course, since the new update. And you can add favorites now. That's cool. I've noticed they added more like photo options as well, so they've added some nice quality of life features in this update, honestly. And it shows like your character where you are. That's pretty cool, honestly. I like that. Like visually, it looks more appealing. I like that. That's really cool. And it even shows all the realms. Not like this. Honestly, I like it. Very cool. I like that. So you can like, so that you can have like favorite tabs now. Okay, that's cool. Neat. Let's see though. Let's see if we can get get a tomato grown. I'm presuming they want me to grow one, of course. That's what it sounds like.
How's it going?
We'll see how long it takes to grow it. Of course. How long does it take to grow these? Let's have a look. 25 mins, right? So we're gonna have to do some other things whilst we wait for that, I guess. So maybe I'll do some friendship quests whilst I wait for that to grow, of course.
Over here.
Yeah, it's showing the quest line, so I think they do actually want me to grow it, of course. Alright, so whilst we wait for that then, I might do a couple of star path duties. This essentially acts like a battle pass for those who haven't seen it before, so I've only done the first page so far. So this is essentially a battle pass but for Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course, so originally it's 6 quests if you have the premium pass, which I'm still saving towards. But as you see here, you get like points for doing like various dailies, and then you can use those points, of course, to claim the rewards on the path. So, like I say, pretty much like a battle pass, pretty much. And hello, Verity. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Nice to meet you, Verity. Yes, do be patient, Gustavo, of course. There might be times where I temporarily have to lock into the game, of course, so do keep that in mind, please. Please wait for the streamer to do things on their terms. And hello, Tasabi, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We got. Oh, wait, let's go. We got raided by Savi, of course. Let's go, Savi. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Just seeing this now, of course. Let's go, W. And thank you for getting back to my Discord, Gustavo. Let's get the race green for Savi, of course. Thank you so much for getting that link, Goku, of course. W, let's go. first raid of the stream. Greatly appreciated.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Thank you so much, Savvy, for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. What were you streaming, friend? And hope it went well, of course. Hope you had an awesome stream today. And if you haven't already, definitely check out the Savviest, which is the Savvy guy, of course. He's absolutely awesome. Plus a variety of games, both Nintendo and other non-Nintendo games, of course. I see you were playing the TCG card shop simulator today, Savvy. Hope that went well, of course. He's also been playing through the Expedition as of late, the Clear Expedition 33, so the Clear Obscure Expedition 33, should I say, so definitely check that if you haven't already, of course. Like I say, he's absolutely awesome and an absolute true one, so definitely check him out, of course. Awesome, Savvy. Hope you enjoyed it, of course, and all is well, thank you for asking. We're here with, of course, Disney Dreamlight Valley today. I'm unlocking Peter Pan. Right now I've got to wait 25 minutes for this tomato to grow, of course. So we're just doing a couple of other quests to kill some time, pretty much. Awesome, glad to that, Savvy. Very nice. Always the best feeling, isn't it, like seeing the about these simulation games, like seeing like you know the place slowly evolve over time. Of course, it's the best thing about streaming as well, really. Of course, seeing how it was from A to B essentially, of course. And hello, Zane. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Awesome, Savvy. So yes, stay tuned, everyone. Tomorrow, Savvy will be playing more Expedition 33. I will say, those who are new to it, it's a beautiful RPG, of course, so definitely check it out. Thank you for supporting Savvy Say, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you for all your support to us. Yo, Golden Harry, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hope you enjoyed the recent movie in the Boo Cinema, of course. It is saying now, yep. So originally it was on Switch 1, but if you have the Switch 1 version, you can get the Switch 2 version for free, of course. So naturally I upgraded to the Switch 2 version because the Switch 1 version wasn't the best optimized. Like the loading screens took a while, really, and the frame rate wasn't the best, really, of course. So they've definitely improved it on the Switch 2, I will say. So now that's in the Switch 2, you'll see there it says Switch 2 edition, of course. I know it's quite small on the overlay, but just to give that a little bit of a premiere. Hang on. But yeah, you'll see now it says Switch 2 edition, of course. Nintendo Switch 2 edition, it will say now. So if you already have the game on the Switch, they let you upgrade for free, of course. So this was a free upgrade, which is always nice. They didn't change too much, really, I will say, of course. People were saying they should have, really, which is, I agree. They mainly just optimized the game, honestly. It was mainly just you could say it was mainly just an optimization upgrade, but still, it's good that they did that, of course. They made the game better on Switch 2, so I still approve of it regardless. But yeah, it would have been nice if they made use of the mouse controls, for instance, and like more of the features. I do agree them. Let me make sure I got this in the right area, of course. me rearrange that. There we go. All good. All good in the hood. But yeah, this game's on, of course, Switch 2, PC, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5, and Xbox. You can play it through Game Pass as well, so if you're not sure about the game, you can play it on Game Pass as well. That's where I first played it. It wasn't long till I actually bought the game, though, I will say, of course. I literally bought it in early access because, you know, Disney and Animal Crossing, two things that I love. I had to get behind this game, of course, so I've been playing it ever since early access. I couldn't wait for the full release, so it's definitely evolved a lot since then, of course. And it's become one of my go-tos. So much so that it actually caused me to take a break from Animal Crossing, I will say, of course. And even now, I still play the game off stream. It definitely keeps you busy, I will say. This naturally will give you an idea of how much this game has. So it has a main storyline, and it's got like story-related quests along with friendship quests, which is like the side quests. So this game definitely keeps you busy, of course, and it's a live service game, so they do have limit time events as well. Like they have these star paths, which are like essentially like your battle pass. So for like 40 days, you have to do like various duties. So like, you know, usual things like, you know, collecting Dreamlight, which are your daily quests, and ticking selfies, crafting materials, gathering materials, you know, your usual farming tasks, which these points will contribute towards your total, which you then use to redeem the reward, of course. So you'll see that I've got a couple of them so far. And they currently have the Picture Pursuit event, which is new to me. Previously it was the Park Fest, which they sometimes repeat. So even if you miss some of the events, they do repeat them. And then every week they have a Dream Snap, which is you could say like a fashion contest or like a room contest. So right now I believe it's looks to be like a room contest. So we have to build like a lazy cozy day. So I still need to do that. That could be something I do to fill in the time, because we do have to wait 25 minutes for the tomato to grow, of course. So we've got to make a nice cozy area. So I honestly, I need to think what I want to do for that really. Like, do I want to go for like a fantasy-esque area, or do I want to go for like a homely type vibe really, of course. See, this game definitely has a lot of like options as far as creativity goes. And you can even have horses now as well, like in this game as well, which is pretty awesome. They added this with the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC. And they have like various, of course, objects and clothing from all the Disney franchises. Some of it's official to Disney Dreamlight Valley, but a lot of it's related to the various franchises, of course. So like, for instance, you can filter out to a franchise. So like, for instance, Toy Story, you can, if you go to that, of course, you can see that I've got, you know, the denim jeans, of course, Woody's hat there, of course, his sheriff jacket, the yellow wild West button up, you know, so you can, so definitely it keeps you busy. And even those I've been trying to slowly collect. So what I'll do is pumpkin farms and souffle farming to essentially get the gold to build up, of course, to you know, buy out the store. Hi, cat dogs. The Rolling Stones. She comes in colours everywhere she comes. Her hair, she's like a rainbow. Honestly, Ultimate Space, because I think I know the song, it sounds familiar. Welcome in, by the way, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Literally, Space Ghost is like our jukebox, I love it. Thank you for always posting the music channel, by the way. You know me, I love my music, of course, and Rolling Stones is one of my all-time favourite bands, of course. I love their songs like I Can't Get No Satisfaction, Paint It Black. Absolute classics. You want classic rock, Rolling Stones is the way to go. Yes, yes, hello Savvy, of course, if you're still lurking. Thank you once again for the buddy. Thank you once again, buddy, for the raid today. Greatly appreciated. Isn't that the lyrics to Painted Black? I feel like it is. It sounds familiar. Cause it doesn't go like she comes in colors everywhere. She combs her hair. She's like, maybe it's not. I might be thinking of another line in that song, of course. Let's see if I'm correct. Hang on. I know it's called She's a Rainbow, so it's not the one I'm thinking of. Them. I'm probably thinking of another part of the song.
Oh, the valley is.
Do I actually know something? I'm actually going to see it real quick.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
I've heard it a little bit though. I've heard it a little bit somewhere. I've heard it once, twice. Oh, I've heard it, yeah. She comes in colors. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know this song. I've heard it. It's been a while since I've heard it, but I know the song. Oh my gosh, yeah. I love that song.
Hi, I need a
Let's see, hang on. I found the part that let's do that little part for Special, shall we? Of course.
Oh, I have an idea.
Hang on. She comes in colors everywhere. She combs her hair. She's like a rainbow. Coming clothes in the air. Oh, everywhere. She comes in colors. I know the song, of course, very well. So that's a song by the Rolling Stones. So that's a tune. Nice pick, of course. That could be the song of the day from Space Ghost today, I think. Honestly, I feel like we need a song of the day section. So whenever Space Ghost quotes a song, or when anyone quotes a song, that could be the song of the day. Honestly, I might do that, of course. Let me see in my Discord real quick where I can add that. Let me see. I think I'll add it in the music section, but I'll probably add it just above music. We'll do a song of the day.
I am ready to hit the hay. Metaphorically speaking, of course.
And you actually see the characters are very charming. Like, they really keep to their personalities, and their voices are very accurate to the cast, of course. So let's link that song in the Discord, shall we? So this is the song from Space Ghost. There you go. Added it to the Discord.
This valley has.
She comes in colors. That song's gonna be stuck in my head now. My goodness. It's funny because I'm thinking to do a karaoke stream next week. Hearing Paragon on his chat talking about karaoke, it's got me into a karaoke mood now, and I would stream Fortnite Festival, but that's literally copyright waiting to happen. So if I was to stream it, I guess I would have to play it mute. I guess I could still play it muted though, couldn't I? I could just have the audio muted. I know another way around it is to play like the karaoke versions alongside it, but then it's timing it, of course. But definitely, if I was to play it, I wouldn't play it with the audio naturally. Hi Jess, welcome in sis, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Let's go Jess, bro Jess of course, add it to the counter, Goku, I said bro of course. How are you doing today my Canadian buddy, hope all is well. That's right, it's because it was of course, yep. I wanna paint it black. Right, oh my gosh, Beatles, yeah, it would have been Space Ghost, yep. Paperback Rider, oh my gosh. I'm surprised I've not actually covered any Beatles songs. I think that did I cover Here Comes Together? I was about to. I feel like I need to cover more songs by the Rolling Stones and Beatles though. I think I was going to record Come Together because that song makes me think of all of you really by the Beatles, because you know that's what we do, isn't it? You know, we all come together, don't we? And I love the song Here Comes the Sun because very like, you know, positive, lovely little beat song, you know. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. I love the meaning behind it, because you know, naturally, you know, you all will be alright, of course. And I always wish for the sun to shine for you always, of course. So it's just a lovely meaning, isn't it, really? Sun, 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 here it comes. I'm surprised I haven't covered it, because even just singing that out loud, if I don't say some stuff like that, actually sounded good though. I know Teju likes Beatles as well, of course. I mean, who doesn't like Beatles, right? I feel. I think Come Together goes. I think it's like. Let's see. Come together right now over me. I think that's the bit I know, of course. I still need to learn that one, of course. I love Lucy and this kind of. I used to play the game Rock Band. I could play it because I would just have to mute the audio, of course, but I could essentially play the Beatles Rock Band if I wanted to, of course, on stream. I just have to mute the audio, of course. There's ways around it, isn't there, really? Because I actually have the Beatles Rock Band. I used to play it with family, and it was a blast, of course. And I got friends into it as well, of course. One of my online friends, she was playing the drums, and I was singing the song. We were singing. We're doing Yellow Submarine, of course, you know. We all live in a yellow submarine. If that doesn't convince you to listen to the Beatles, I don't know what will, of course. Oh, I'm seeing here, I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your hand. Oh my gosh, you can tell that I'm a Beatles fan because my family, they love Beatles as well, so, you know, I know a lot of their songs because they're such a legendary band, of course. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. They have a lot of iconic songs. I think all their songs, you know, are W, honestly. They're definitely one of my favourite bands for sure, along with ABBA as well. That song is the end of the Beatles movie. Oh, let's go, saying, there you go. So you know from there, of course. Yeah, so some of these songs actually do feature in, like, either current day movies or movies from the early 2000s, of course, so I like how these songs are being used in, like, you know, current day films. I think that's awesome, honestly. It keeps the nostalgia alive. Hi, Krista. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Speaking of Come Together, the intro of that song before the Here Comes all flat top lyrics, actual lyrics. Oh, wow, Space Ghost. The more you know, let's go. Let's go, Goku. Let's go, W, bro. Hey, let's go. Got to see the classic appreciation, because I will say there's some songs that I like from the current day, but nothing touches the songs from back in the day, really, of course. They have that special charm to them, don't they, really, of course. That these new songs don't always hit, really, of course, generally speaking, so you can't beat the classics. Like, sure, there is current day artists that are good and they do impact for sure. But back in the day, it was just the best music. I think we can all agree. Like, even early 2000s, I think was the best era of music. Yeah, Zayn, of course. Yeah, sometimes we do, don't we? Like, sometimes we don't hear these songs for a while, and then they'll come back to us. Like, even just then, that song, of course, She's a Rainbow. As soon as I heard the chorus, I'm like, yep, I recognise this song. And I recently saw someone did a cover of Do What Diddy, which some of you may know it. It's a very catchy song. I think it's by an artist known as Manfred, but I believe it's by, of course. It's from 1964. It goes something like there she was, just walking down the street, singing do what diddy diddy dum diddy do. pop in the thing. I think it's something like hang on, how does it go again? What's the lyrics? Hang on. What's the bit after that, of course?
My neighbors are good. Yes. Mother, sister.
Snapping her fingers and shoveling her feet, singing do a diddy diddy dum diddy do, and then it goes I think it goes like she looked good, she looked fine, she looked good, she looked fine, and I nearly lost my mind. But again, these songs have like storylines, don't they? Of course, like, you know, before I knew it, she was walking next to me, singing do a diddy, and then it's holding my hand, just this natural looking bit. So you can vision, of course, the storyline, can't you? Of course, which is what I like about this. We walked on to my door, then we kissed a little more. Like it tells you a storyline just by reading it. You can just vision exactly what Manfred's saying. Manfred is saying here, of course. And that song, Buttercup by the Foundations, another song. These songs remind me of SingStar, because this is where a lot of them originate from for me, of course. Why do you build me a buttercup, baby, just to let me down? Oh my gosh, I'm in a karaoke now, of course. This happens a lot, I will say. I'm very musical, as a lot of you will know. It certainly has passed the time of the tomato growing, though, of course, doesn't it? Because we're still trying to grow this tomato. It takes 25 minutes to grow it. I am Zane, yeah. And I will be honest, it's been in place for a while, really, of course. So even before I was a streamer, I used to do karaoke. I've been singing probably since the early 2000s. It all started from karaoke stage back on the PS2, so we're going back way back when, of course. So I've been singing for years, and honestly, and I've slowly brought it over to YouTube, of course. It started out to be like a surprise outro, and then from there, you know, people got behind it, so I kept it going as like a series, if you will. So I'll sometimes do karaoke streams, and I'll sometimes upload covers to my channel as well. Let me see, when I always forget the date when I actually started, but yeah, it all started from like a Christmas party on a Jamboree stream. Let me see if I can find the stream real quick. So my first ever like live streamed karaoke song was "All I Want for Christmas Is You" by Mariah Carey. That was the surprise outro that I did previously. Just trying to find when that was, of course. Let me have a look. It's been a bit since I played Jamboree. That's probably why I'm not seeing the playlist right now. Well, it's been a bit since I streamed it, at least. I know the last one was the summer party, wasn't it? I believe. Yeah, it was, I believe. Let me have a look where it was, of course. I remember it had the default logo. Yeah, so the 22nd of December of 2024. That's when I decided to sing that song on stream. So that was the first time I actually sang on stream. Before this, like I said, I did not only the PS2 games and the PS3 games, and a little bit on Xbox as well. But mostly I was a PlayStation fan. So I used to play like Rock Band, of course, karaoke stage, like I'm just saying, SingStar. All the singing is I would pretty much play, like We Sing as well as another one that I play. And there was this website full of passionate karaoke fans like myself, known as Karaoke Party. And it was a free like browser game where you could battle other people online. And you could also upload like recordings, and you can do duets with these people. And I used to play it so much I even bought the VIP membership. So every day you would have like a VIP battle, and of course, and you would be the start of the day if you won it, of course. So your profile would be featured on the main page if you won, basically. I managed to get on there a couple times, and I think I've even got the picture saved as well, of course. So yeah, essentially it was like a real-time battle where you'd all be singing the same song and you'd see each other like scoring on. It would have been like I think Jazz would have loved it, Goku, of course. She would have played it alongside me. I know she would have loved it, Goku. Imagine me and Jazz having a karaoke battle. She would have loved it, Goku, of course. But yeah, it was a really fun app, and yeah, the good thing about it as well, actually, if you know, for those who didn't want their voice to be put out there, of course, during the battles, you wouldn't actually hear each other singing, so you could literally just, you know, go all out without anyone hearing you, of course. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, they got closed down a while ago because I think the developers didn't get the full rights to the song. They tried to get around it by getting similar artists to cover it, but didn't work out. And then I suppose. But yeah, it was fun whilst it lasted. So then after that phase, I went over to SoundCloud and Smule. So yeah, all my karaoke party friends, they moved over to Smule and SoundCloud. So yeah, I love my karaoke. It's been going for a long time, like I say, really, of course. Anyways, back to my live chat though. Let me catch up with you all. Speaking of Manfred Mann, the one song I really like is called Tired of Trying, Bored with Lying, Scared of Dying. That's the whole title. Oh, let's go. Space Ghost W. Awesome. Yeah, Goku, right, of course. Thinking of all the ideas here. Oh, yes, Sane. So, long time coming, but I have been planning to play Mario because on the GameCube NSO, yeah. It has been a long time coming, Zane, but yeah, I've been planning to play it, and me and Angela are actually planning to do a collab for it at some point, so do look forward to it. And I'm feeling that all over Spencer Davis group. Keep on running, keep on hiding. Let's go, Space Ghost of you. Or what about Happy Happy Joy from Ren and Stimpy? Oh, let's go, Krista. Can't say I know the song not from just by reading it, but from the title, it definitely sounds like something I would get behind just by the the title alone, really, of course. What about Musical Doodle from SpongeBob, where he gets the song stuck in his head? Ah, so Harry will know it, of course. But yeah, you know the song that we're supposed to do with Diddy, yeah. I know the song, I know a bit of the song, of course I know the theme tune of SpongeBob, and I know a little bit of the Goofy Goober Rock song, because a lot of people have sent that song over to me, of course, and I will say I'm a Goofy Goober, of course, so that song is literally one of my soul songs, I would say. Speaking of Come Together, the intro of that song is Here Comes... I know I read that before, okay, yeah. I need to add these songs to my list, of course. Because I love listening to both old songs and new songs that I've not listened to. Sometimes I even discover new old songs from all of you. Like, I know Carl likes his country songs, so he's been showing me a lot of country songs. I actually covered one of them on stream. One of them was called Hey Cinderella. It's a very nice song, of course. And I do like country, I will say. When it comes to music, I'm very mixed. Like, I'm open to most genres. I do listen to a little bit of rap. It's not my most listened to genre, but I do like those positive, motivational songs, of course, that rap can do. So let's see, Musical Doodle. Just add it to the list real quick, of course. Savoy Truffle. Just adding these all to my list, of course. Let's do this group. Oh, no worries, Evie, of course. Were you able to get into it, Evie, of course, the beta? I was there. I need to watch the reaction video stuff because I didn't get around to it last night, unfortunately. I literally rested up not long after the collab with Adrian, and I was looking at Paragon, so you didn't get time to watch it, but I was definitely get round to it, of course. Like I said, Thursday's just going to be an upload, so if not today, I will definitely get round to it, of course, tomorrow, of course. So yeah, do keep an eye out for a comment from me, Ivy. You will be seeing a comment from me on that, of course, eventually. But yeah, you're a good EB, of course. We look forward to seeing it. Just adds to that hype, doesn't it, really? Funny how the media played Dave Clark S as the rivals to the Beatles, yet they weren't actual rivals. They did knock them out of the #1 spot with God all over. Got you, Space Ghost. Exactly, you know, like generally they'll be perceived as rivals, but then as well, like generally speaking, I feel like music artists, you know, for the most part, they get on well with each other, don't they? Really, of course, like it's not so much competition, but you know, they root for each other. It's like in these award ceremonies, you hear some of these, you hear some of the winners say, you know, everyone deserves this award, like everyone's amazing, of course, and you know, they're very humble about it, aren't they? Which I like, really, of course. Much better to be that way rather than being like, oh, you know, for them to be like, oh, they're the best, you know, they deserve that out of everyone. You know, it's much better that they're not, you know, egotastic, so to speak, and that they actually embrace everyone, of course, because you know they're all talented in their own way naturally. So I would be the same. Like you know me, I'm the same in Jamboree. Like even if I win a game, I'll say to everyone, you all did awesome, well played. You know, it's just the best way to be, really. Of course, it's best to be humble. You know, so yeah. Hi cat dog with the claps, of course. Let's go. I put the claps in Griffins as well, cat dogs, of course. The daily claps. 5 not S, lol. I can see how it looks like it though. Right, got you, Space Ghost. Yeah. Oh, it does though. Yeah. I read that as a 5 for some reason, of course. Unless it was the typo, but yeah, I saw it as a 5. I'll be honest. Oh no, you put S. Okay, 5. Yeah, it's not 5. Oh no, it is a 5. I must have read it as an S. My bad, of course. But yeah, I can see how it looks. Yeah, that can happen, of course. But no, Dave Clark 5. Yes. I think it's my first time actually hearing of Dave Clark, to be honest. I'm adding it to my list though. Maybe as well I could add these songs to my song reaction streams, because you may have seen it, Space Ghost, but I actually am starting to not only do the karaoke streams, but I'm also starting to do like song reviews. So basically, like Harry's saying, it's the opposite of karaoke. So instead of me singing the song, I'm actually just like reacting to it. So analyzing the beat, the lyrics, how those lyrics make me feel, of course, what I like about the impact, what it reminds me of, those type of things. So it was a nice like hangout stream, I will say, of course. I actually enjoyed it. We did like the grand finale of Mario and Luigi Dream Team, but someone did like a fan-made creation. So obviously it goes without saying that not all the songs were on stream because, you know, copyright. But what I would do is I would have the song muted and have the lyrics playing on stream, and then I'd have the lyrics, I'd have the link to the video in the chat, and I'll pin it, of course, so people could listen to it on their own devices. So either they could listen to it in their own time, or they could listen to it alongside me if they wanted to, of course. Just so that my review makes sense to them, and obviously as well they can share their thoughts on the song, how it makes them feel. It was a very nice, you know, unified stream, I will say. It came about because me, Star, and Carl having this conversation about Star's custom song, of course, Stargamer X, and he made a song based on Rosaline known as "Made the Stars Shine Down on You," and it's a beautiful song, I will say. Very like Lindsay inspired. I forget a second now, of course. It's the lady who does the violin, of course. I'm trying to remember her name, of course, now. Let me find her name again. What's her name again, of course? Lindsay Sterling, that's her, of course. She plays like a violin, she's very talented, but yeah, it sounded very much similar to what she would do, of course. So yeah, that song was very nice. And we'll see how the lyrics, you know, you really felt like you were on a journey with them, of course. And the way like Carl phrased it, was you know absolutely you know, he worded it beautifully, of course. So his review inspired the idea to do these streams where we actually analyze songs. So yeah, I actually have his words somewhere, of course. Those curious, this is towards the end of my one of my previous Platoon streams. It was, I believe, the let me see if I can find it. I think it was the Triumph plus Turf War stream, I believe. I think. Let me double check. I think it was a stream at least. I remember it was a long stream, and that I remember, of course. I think it was during the Splatoon Triumvirate, I'm pretty sure. Trying to find the moment again, of course. I think it was this stream. I'm trying to find where the stream was now, of course. Okay, never mind. It was the Splatoon 3 being with viewers 2 weeks ago. That's the one. I remember because it was a long stream, because it was longer than I intended it to be. That's how you know it's going well, of course. Yeah, Carl left some awesome words though, like he said. This is what he said about Star Song. I like it. I love how the instrumentation invites you to sit with the lyrics and visualize the scenes. You imagine yourself sailing through space as you listen to it. Then he was telling us how he analyzes songs, of course. So it was very interesting. So here's a little tip for you all, if those curious. So I think the first step is whenever you listen to a song, write down how it makes you feel and what it makes you think of. So this is what Professor Carl was saying. I tended to focus on 3 things back in the day: the production instrumentation, the vocals, and the lyrics. And this is when I said to Carl, maybe we could do this as a stream where we like analyze songs, and he said, I think that would be interesting. You can invite chat to add their thoughts and add them to your document as well. I feel I've watched long streams where the streamer and audience watch the same show at the same time without playing it on stream. Maybe you could do the same thing for music. So of course Carl used to be in a band. He actually had a band reunion not long ago, actually, of course. So yeah, he's very talented as well. So yeah, a little bit of fun fact about Carl there, of course. And he does do song covers as well. So definitely check him out if you haven't already, of course. I'll post this link in chat. But yeah, he's very talented as well. So is Jasmine, of course. She's also a singer, also, of course. I'll put Carl's link also. Yep, we sure are, of course, Space Ghost. Yeah, Space Ghost for sure. Yeah, definitely. We need to do like another. By the sounds of it, we need to do another music review stream, of course. I think we do have a name for it as well. I think Star was saying to call it the Shining Spark Reviews or something like this. I think he was saying. I'd have to watch back the VOD to see what he was saying, but I remember we do have a name for that series now. But yeah, as well, because you've got a lot of songs that I've not listened to yet, so this could be another idea. Like I'll listen to your songs in the Discord, and then leave my thoughts on them, of course. Because I'll probably say things like how the instrumental sounds to me, what I like about the build-up, what I like about how the lyrics make me feel. So honestly, it would be a great idea, honestly. So many of us love music, as you can see, Space Ghost, so it just makes sense, doesn't it, really, I thought. And generally speaking, our streams do turn into hangout streams. This is why I went through with the idea, of course. And there we go. The tomatoes growing, of course. So I thank you all for keeping me company whilst that was growing, because that would have been a very long 25 minutes otherwise, if not. So I didn't even have to do stop half, of course. But the chat came through in my time of need, as always. Wait, do I actually have to harvest the vegetable? Ain't no way, of course. Let's look for the shortest vegetable possible, naturally. Yeah, it takes 4 hours to grow pumpkins because naturally they give a lot of money. So yeah, 3 mins per lettuce. So let's get the lettuce then. We want to go for the shortest one possible. So yeah, I think that was Happy Familiar. I'm pretty sure. Let me go there real quick and then I'll catch up on chat, of course.
Howdy! Whoa!
So we'll grow that, of course. This should take 3 minutes, so I should take long. Fish 2 or more of any kind of seafood. So we'll wait for this to grow and then we'll get the seafood. Whilst we wait for that, let's see the chat. I think I'm caught up so far though, I believe. I'll be honest, I still need, I mean, shockingly, I still need to watch through SpongeBob because, back in the day, I didn't have the channel for it, so I unfortunately couldn't watch SpongeBob on TV, so me needs to play the catch-up game. I did play a lot of the games, mind you, I absolutely love the games. Eventually, I do want to stream the game, of course. SpongeBob SquarePants, the Cosmic Shake, I believe it's called. So eventually I want to stream that, of course, and probably like the other games from back in the day. I used to play them a ton, really, and yeah, they were naturally they were a lot of fun, of course, because you know anything related to SpongeBob is a wonderful time. So honestly, I do want to get through the episodes because what a legacy that left behind, seriously. And even now, people still say to me, is mayonnaise an instrument? And you know, the iconic Patrick, and of course, did somebody say chocolate? Chocolate? Like, you know, those phrases still go on, of course. And then the imagination one, of course. I can vision the memes because I see a lot of the clips online as well, so definitely it's stuck. And I know people would make these live streams on TikTok where they actually have like Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob and Patrick talking, of course, and a couple of times they actually responded to me, which was cool. So yeah. Wait for this to grow a little bit. Thank you for still being here, Goki. We're currently waiting for this cabbage to grow whilst hanging out with chat, of course. I will say hanging out with the chat was a great way to pass the time whilst the tomato was growing, of course, because you know 25 minutes it flies by with all of you, of course. We've got to play a bit of the waiting game right now. I probably should fish some seafood whilst I'm waiting, shouldn't I, really, of course. That would make sense to do that. And we'll see how we do. This might have to be a part 1 of 2, really, of course, given that I still have to do like 2 more quests after this. It depends how fast the other ones are, really, of course, because you know there's already like timer quests. But we'll see how we do them. So seafood, I'm presuming I need to get 2 light shrimps, I'm guessing.
Everyone here has a dream, just like me. I love looking up at the stars.
Oh, Stargame would love that line, wouldn't he? Of course. I love looking up at the stars. W line from Rapunzel, of course. I was about to say Rosalina for a moment. I imagine Rosalina would be great friends with Rapunzel rather though. That was nearly a blunder, of course. I nearly called Rapunzel Rosalina. But yeah, I'm sure they would be great friends, of course. So probably not entirely inaccurate, I suppose. Right, this hopefully will be a seafood. Usually it's the yellow one. From the looks of it, I'm not sure that's going to be though. Let's see. Yeah, it's a blue button, of course. Not what I wanted. I had a feeling it was though.
I can't wait to explore everywhere.
I think I need to get like a blue one, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yo, game 123. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for subbing, Golden Harrow. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed the recent Boost Cinema movie, of course. Did you hear about Angelo's movie coming out in a couple of days, Harry, of course? I think we have the picture actually still on here. Yep, July 15th, Harry, of course. Do look forward to this, of course. Angelo literally only let us know a couple of days ago. Talk about last minute time, right, Harry, of course. Like, Angelo, I still need answers why you didn't tell us about this. Maybe like Carl was saying, maybe Angelo's under an NDA, of course. Non-disclosure agreement, I guess. Has to be. It's no wonder Angelo didn't tell us, of course. They left it last minute, though. They're literally only just showing the premieres right now, of course.
Hey there, deputy. I've got a job for you.
That's part of the new running joke, so I'll say about movies, and you'll hear me say it a lot, of course, like, hey Angelo, I did see it, the Super Angelo Galaxy movie to Angelo. Lord Shadow was inspired by this, so he's done, like, lots of movie jokes based on this, really. I know, I guess you could say as well, Harry's also a part of it with the boosting him and things, isn't he, really, of course. Oh, and we've got new jokes as well now. I think Griffin started it, so like he'll say in live chats like I say to Angela, for instance, how about you do a 30-turn board on Jamboree, of course. I think Jess as well does it. I think it originated from Cobra's live stream, of course. They were telling Cobra to do like 60-turn boards, something, of course. It was hilarious. I believe that was the origins of it, though, I believe. Literally, Cobra been live for a while, and then we were all there saying, how about you do another 30-turn board, of course, and we're just like making the number go up and up each time. It was hilarious. So by the time I get this one, this hopefully should be, the vegetable that I need should be grown. Oh, and I knew I would have to make space for it, of course. We can drop the center for now. That's not even seafood, of course. I'll eat it though. I might need to get another blue one. I don't think gold will give me seafood. We'll see though. No, yellow's just given that, of course. So yeah, I could sell it though for gold. It's worth it for gold. I need to get another blue one, I think. There's another blue one. Oh, actually no, I thought it was, from a distance it looked like it was, but no. But I see a blue one over there, of course.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
We have a space so we can get it. Alright, this should be the shrimp, all going well. Then I can go back for the cabbage, it should be grown by now, of course. Yep, that's done. I'm gonna add you to. He's already hanging out, so he's good, right? And I think I need to go back to the store in the middle, I believe it was.
Keep believing in yourself.
I love that line from Peggle, of course, and keep believing in yourself. There it is, there's the cabbage. There we go. Now we can make the Boulia Bassi, of course. I remember how to, there you go. Hi cat dogs! Thank you, Gustavo. W's to you indeed. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Greatly appreciated. Alrighty, so now we can bring that to Goofy, of course. The Forgotten has been socializing in the village a little more lately. Maybe they're finally feeling at home. Together, you and the Forgotten decided to fix what went wrong that day you saw in the dreamscape. You start by collecting some of the village's most beautiful flowers for Mickey. Next, you decide to harvest and fish to get the freshest ingredients you can for Goofy. You're going to show the Forgotten how to cook a meal to remember. So now we need to go back to Goofy, of course. Let's do that. Let's do it to it. Let's see, Goofy is down here, of course. So I've got the lantern because I thought it would match well with the pirate outfit that I have today. Let's talk to Goofy. He's in his conductor outfit. Looks very dapper, of course. There you go, Goofy, and take this, of course.
Hey there!
Sniff, sniff, something sure smells good. Gosh, Rob, is that Bossy? That's right, made with only the freshest ingredients by me and the Forgotten just for you. Wow, thanks, that's awful nice of you. Say, why don't you two come over and we'll share it? I just made the cake we can have for dessert. Sounds like a great idea. Hopefully it's a chocolate cake, right, Goki, of course, but we'll take strawberry cake as well, if you have it, Goofy.
It's nice having so many friends here.
Make sure you save some for Team Shining Sparks, please. Please and thank you. Return to the Forgotten. Where are you, Forgotten, of course? You're over here.
Oh! I have something to tell you.
My, the valley is looking splendid, my dear.
I thank you, Fairy Mother, of course. Let's see.
I wonder what today
Rob, that was so... well, I just can't believe... Can't got your tongue, everything okay, take your time. That'll be nice, take your time. Nobody's ever taken the time to show me how to do stuff like that before. You were so patient with me. I'm really happy we're friends now. Don't mention it taking care of you if it was like taking care of yourself, you know? Honestly, it does though, so I like the second one. I guess that's true, isn't it? Well, I hope someday I'll be able to help you as much as you've helped me. See you around, Rob. I think I'm going to try to do some good deeds today and see how many people in the valley I can help out. Oh, say, I already helped my duck with some inventory at his shop the other day. He gave me this, but I think you deserve at least half of it. For some coins. So Acts of Care is done. So do I need to level him up? I probably do, don't I?
This isn't just for small talk, is it?
What? Oh, sorry, you started me. So let me see, of course, because I know he has more quests than that, of course. So let me see what else I need to do for him. Friendship quest, let's have a look. So let's see,
Over here, I need some help.
So, Acts of Care. So it says the next one is Poetic License. Right, so we have to wait 25 minutes after completing the Forgotten Friendship Quest Acts of Care. Right, that's where the timer starts, okay. Maybe I could have done this ahead of stream, of course. Of course, potentially this it may have to be part 1 today, if given this, of course, but we'll see. So we have to wait 25 minutes until we get his next quest. So
wonder what today will bring.
I guess something we could do right now is whilst we wait for that, of course, we could do the challenge. So I have to make a nice cozy home. So I have a room especially for dream snaps. So I'm probably going to use that room for this. Let's do this, of course. Vote for some explosions of colour. Let's see. Design a festive scene full of light and colours, dress for a joyous moment, whether it's the 500th pumpkin harvest or just celebrating being in the valley with your friends. So let's see, of course. So this is a vote, because I've missed this one. So let's see. Some of the submissions don't have much, and I guess I'll just still go for this one. This one. That one on the left is really pretty. I like what they've done with that one. Left side, yeah. Go for the right side. I like that very nice scenic view. I like the right one. Very nice photo. Some of these don't really scream colour, really. Of course, I will say, but this is how that can be sometimes, though. I guess I'll go for I like number 2. This one, I think, I like the glow behind it. Oh, I like what this person's done. I mean, this is very Halloween-esque, but I like it, honestly. But I do like what they've done with the room here as well, though. But I like this ambience in the first one, so we'll go for that one. I like this this picnic vibes on the left side. Right, so I think So I think yeah, so the dream snap, I believe it is it's a room decoration one. So let's go to my house, and whilst we wait for the next forgotten quest to come through, we'll do some dream snapping. So now I'll go back to my house real quick. I'll have to change my outfit as well though, of course. I like to make an outfit, so I need to save this, look at them. Let's see, presets, add new, call it pirate. Because I think I want to wear something that you'd wear in a house. So something like a cozy. Let me see which room I used again for my dream snaps. This was my previous dream snap room, of course. Did someone crash out in Griffin's stream? Let me see. I just heard the word crash out. Oh my gosh. Let me double check real quick. We got a crash out from his story on Griffin's reaction to a Sonic port on the Game Boy Advance, I believe. His story crashes out from Griffin's reaction to DK guy mentioning about the Sonic 01 port. On Game Boy Advance, I believe. Right, so let me clear out this room. So the dream snaps, like I said, they alternate between like clothing and room decoration. So of course, this dream snap is going to be a room decoration one. So I'm thinking for this one, I might go for a cozy house vibe. That's what I'm going to go for. It's quite a small room, rather, but you know, I think that could make it a nice though. That could make it like a nice vibe though. What wallpapers do I have, of course, for this? Let's have a look. What could I do for this? That's quite nice. Let's have a look. What can we do? I mean, let's go for a jungle vibe, but I guess jungle's not really considered cozy, I suppose, but Candyland could be an idea. That's quite pretty, but that's about face. Oh, golden. Oh. I mean, that's quite nice as well, really, though. That's more for a bathroom, really, isn't it? That could work for a cozy vibe, to be honest. That's also quite nice, though. Then flooring. Candle lamp area, or maybe like a celestial theme. Maybe that flooring, but I'd have to change the wallpaper so it matches them. I can be quite indecisive when it comes to customization, but I think that's a good thing, really, of course. That I want to get it just right, of course. That's more for a bathroom, really, isn't it? I mean, this is looking like Umbridge's office currently from Harry Potter, isn't it, right now, of course. Hello, Golden Angelo. Currently zoned in on decorating a room. I have to wait 25 minutes, Angelo, just for the next quest to activate, so to pass the time I'm just decorating a room for a dream snap right now. Thanks for the clap catalogs. We'll add that to the counter, of course. Technically we have 2 claps for Griffin today, so let me add those to the counter for us, of course. $31 claps for Griffin. We'll get him to 40 in no time. I think 40 we'll get by this month, definitely. Let's go to... Hi Blitz, bro, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Apologies I'm a bit delayed responding to chat. Like I said, I've been zoned in, like, decorating this room currently, of course, and trying to figure out how to, what I want to do for, like, a cozy vibe, so far, Blitz. Because like I said, I have to wait 25 minutes for the quest to come through, so I thought, to pass the time, I thought I would do some decorating right now for the challenge. Thank you, Gustavo, for the like. I appreciate that. Let's go. Add it to the counter, Goki, of course. We've got a brush from Harry's game mode. Let's go, W. Glad to hear it again. Once glad to hear it. Glad you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, of course, Blitzbro as well. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you for still being here, Goki. Hi, Golden Lens, let's go. Lens in the house, let's go. How are you doing today, Lens? Thank you for coming through. Let's get your link in the chat, shall we? I'll get in Harry's and Blitz as well, and Goku's, of course. And Griffin, since he was here earlier, naturally. And game 1, 2, 3. Cat dogs as well. All the chat outs for all of you, of course. Hi, Angelo and Lens. Wow, Lens. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lens, did you blunder, of course? Oh my gosh, I'm just seeing it right now, oh my word. I'm seeing it, oh my gosh. Did Lens just say hi to himself? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, I've already blundered today. Well, I was close to blundering. I nearly called Rapunzel Rosalina because I was thinking of this her line when she was saying about looking at the stars. Obviously, I thought of Stargamer, and I thought of Rosalina, of course, and I I ended up saying Rosalina instead of Rapunzel, of course. New law confirmed, Rosalina has another sister known as Rapunzel, of course. I mean, they definitely could be friends for sure. I'm glad to hear it that the movie's looking good, Angelo. Glad to hear it, of course. Yeah, he's not revealing much, Harry, because he's under an NDA, of course. Oh yeah, I don't think Lenz has heard about this, has he yet? But yeah, for context, Lenz, we have this running joke regarding Angelo having a pizzeria movie, and Law should have made this image in dedication to it, of course. So, context, Stargamer likes to call Angelo Mr. Pizza, and I kept it going, of course, and during a Donkey Kong Country 64 recording, plus Mario Kart 64 afterwards, I randomly said to Angelo, hey Angelo, I did see it, the pizzeria movie. To Angelo, this is when he crashed out, and ever since it's become a running joke. So yeah, that was one premiere to remember, of course. And sometimes, you know, Star will call Angelo Michelangelo. You know, Stargamer likes to have nicknames for us. Lenz, of course, he calls me Mr. Blueberry. And he calls Goku Mr. the Donut Lord. He calls Griffin Mr. Celery. It's a whole thing, honestly. And then you got Harry there saying no with Mr. Gatekeepers, of course. Oh, Angelo, how is then? Remember, come along. Yeah, I just read that, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, Lenz. We have a lot of ongoing running jokes here, and we keep making new ones. Like another new one recently, Lenz, is we'll sometimes say to each other now. We'll jokingly say to each other, "How about you do a 30-turn board jamboree?" And then someone will say, like, how about you do a 60-turn board? How about you do a 100-turn board? You know, you get the idea, of course. Kind of like how I heard that Angelo is saying to you, Lenz, that he's not been in your chat for 7 years. That's a long time not to be in your live chat, right, Lenz, of course. 7 years is crazy, Angelo, of course. I've heard the story, Lenz. Like, Angelo be saying, like, hi Lenz, long time no see, it's been 7 years. I'm like, okay, that's just wild to me, honestly. Oh my gosh. We see you, Angelo. I will say, Lenz, it's also been a while since Angelo's been here, of course. You know, it's been 7 years and counting, isn't that right, Angelo? In fact, I haven't seen him this is the first time I've seen him in a long time, isn't it, Angelo, of course? Totally, right? You've totally not been here recently, right, Angelo? Oh my gosh, he might crash out from this, who knows. Hey Lenz, do you want to play a turn board? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Lenz, so get ready for that joke, because Griffin started that in Cobra stream and Jess carried it on, so ever since, Angelo's carried it forward. Right, Lenz, exactly, why not 100 turns? Yeah, how about you do a 100-turn board, Angelo? Even Lenz is asking for it, Angelo, of course. Why not a 100-turn board? Oh my gosh. And how about that 24 hours of Gatekeepers, Angelo? I'm still waiting for that, buddy, of course. That's another one, Lenz. 24 hours of Gatekeepers. That being Angelo's least favourite or most favourite minigame, depending on how you look at it, really, of course. I still like to think that Angelo plays off stream. What was that he was saying previously? Just because oh my god, just because I win Gatekeepers doesn't mean that I like it. I think I heard it right. I think that's what Angelo said. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he said just because I win it doesn't mean I like it. I think he said just because I win it means that I do like it. I'm sure he did, Lenz, of course. I'm not mistaken. I'm sure Andros confirmed that he likes Gatekeepers. I mean, if he didn't like it, Lenz, why does he keep winning it, of course? I think he's practicing on off-stream, Lenz. He's definitely practicing. Hey, Angelo, do you want to play a 13? But oh my gosh, Gustavo's got behind it. Oh my gosh, let's go. Gustavo's contra it. Oh my gosh, it's a chain reaction. And bro Harry, of course. That's my running joke, yeah, Tricky Turntails, my least favourite minigame, because it's so long, that minigame, of course, my goodness, and it's so RNG as well. Literally, it's back-to-back bombs, of course. That game can be rough. I'd rather play Gatekeepers and Tricky Turntails any day. Bro, I remember when Star said he wanted me to stream a 24 hours Gatekeeper stream, and I was like, yeah, that's right, it was Star who mentioned it, Lens, of course. Let's go, Lens, let's go, thank you, Lens. Turny Tables Harry, oh my gosh, I like that, Lens, of course. And I will say as well, Harry's most favourite track is Boo Cinema, of course. He's told me he likes Boo Cinema, Lens, so do with that as you will, of course. The run that I'd like to give to Harry is, have you seen any new films in the Boo Cinema lately, of course? Jokes aside, this is Harry's least favourite track, because in online matchmaking it gives him the worst luck, really, of course. So yeah, that's his least favourite or most favourite, depending on how you're looking at it, of course. Again, I think Harry practices Boo Cinema, of course, off stream. Never heard it. Nope, never heard it. Golden Rob. Don't you dare, bro, oh my gosh, the slow build of Harry's reaction, oh my gosh, it's like, never heard it, nope, never heard it, Golden Rob, don't you dare, bro, I can just imagine Harry saying it on stream, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lens brought it back, of course. I presume Lens doesn't like Tricky Turntables either, of course. I will say, at least with my running joke, I get a lot of people saying that they don't like Tricky Turntables. Even Griffin's like, he'll be like, heck no, not Tricky Turntables. I'm like, thank you, Griffin, exactly. No Tricky Turntables. And even Austin Jess calls me Tricky Turntables Rob now, of course. If only I knew her least favourite minigame. But I don't see Jess playing Jamboree all that much, really, of course. Maybe Cobra knows, of course. Who knows? Maybe Cobra's aware of it, of course. If anyone knows, it's probably Cobra. Cause I don't think I've actually played Jamboree with Jess. I will say Lord Shadow, he originally kept it a secret what his least favourite minigame was, but then, he mentioned during a Mario Party stream, I think it was Mario Party 2, I believe, he mentioned that he didn't like rigid bridges, so I caught on to that, of course, and now I say to Lord Shadow, have you built any bridges lately, of course? So I got Lord Shadow on that one, of course, but Austin Jess, I still need to figure out her least favourite minigame. I wonder what it could be, of course. We'll have to keep an eye on just everyone and see what she says, of course. Keep an eye on her in the live chat, and if she says something that she doesn't like, we have to keep it into running joke, of course. Yeah, of course you do, Harry. It's only natural, because I vote for the minigames that you all don't like, so it's only fair that you vote for Tricky Turntables. Like, anytime Gatekeepers comes up in the rotation, we always vote for it. Same goes with, well, actually, come to mention it, not many people go for Tricky Turntables because, I think even for the joke, they don't want to play it, Lens, at all, literally. They'd rather not play it, of course, because of how long it is. So I think even for the joke and the reaction, they don't want to play Tricky Turntables, Lens, of course. So I'm in luck for the most part. Oh my gosh, we're getting Griffin tea. I'm lurking at Griffin's stream right now. Oh my gosh, I gotta react to that. Hang on. Thanks for the tea, Griffin, of course. Can we have some cookies with that, please? I don't think he'll be able to respond to this question out. He's gonna laugh when I put this though. Oh my gosh, it's Gustavo? You posted the joke in Griffin's chat, no way. Oh my gosh, Griffin's reaction to that is like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Jess, this you want a quick cut of Griffin? Oh my gosh, I can't with all of you honestly, oh my gosh. Let's go, Jess. Look, this shenanigans going on in Griffin's turn now. I've got to put something else. Max is high, of course, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Griffin's gonna laugh at that. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Hey Griffin, do you Angelo? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna join on this, of course. If you land on my star trap, you get free celerity. Oh my gosh, wild work indeed. Oh my gosh, what are we like? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I might crash out at any moment right now, chat. Wild work. Wild work indeed. Okay, Griffin's just ending. Let me just say it's W stream to him. Hope you're enjoying the game so far, I'll put. Right. Right, let's see, anyways. I still need to figure out what I want to do for this course. But it's back to the, what I was just doing, of course. Right now we're trying to figure out, what I want to do for my, current dream snap, which is to, I've got to make a cozy, lazy day room. So, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, maybe like a fantasy room. Or like a, just like a general, like, living room space. This looks quite cozy though, so I might go through this, to be honest. Let's see what the entry is, of course. Yeah, because even the armchair looks good though. So yeah, I think we want to go for a cozy chair. Oh, oh yeah, the love seat's quite nice though, isn't it? Golden as well. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I think we could make a cozy scene like this. Maybe like this could be an idea. Cozy couch, there you go, that's nice. If I could have like a fireplace, this is what I'm envisioning right now. But yeah, how are you, Blitz, if you're still here, buddy, of course. As you can see, we're telling Lens about the running jokes right now, of course. And keeping them going on. And now they're going over to Griffin's side. We gave Griffin the best ending to his stream now, of course. Oh my gosh. Gustavo and Angelo brought over the jokes to Griffin. Let's go. We'll have to mention the context when he comes through. Let me see. I need to add one more wallpaper to this, of course. There you go. I think what I'll do, I'd like a fireplace here, of course. I just imagine like a nice fireplace. That's quite nice. Oh, let's go. We're getting ready from Griffin. Let's go to view. Let's go. W indeed, Harry, of course. W's indeed, Goki and Game 123. Yeah. Momentarily, we'll be seeing the Canadian Basman himself. On the talk of DK Bonanza, I'm nearly done with it. I am on player 1608, I think, so nearly done. Got you, Harry. W, let's go. It's been a while since I played it, I will say, of course. I've been a little bit off stream. I'm over safe file as of late with family, but otherwise I've not really been playing on stream. Though I've got my stream playthrough that I still need to play through. I will say my other save file is like way early games, so haven't made any progress since my last episode, I'll be honest, of course. It's been a couple of months since I played it. And when I was playing it though, Harry, I was a little bit stuck on the level, what was it again, of course? It's the one where you have to, it's where you have to clear all the voided terrain. It's called the Cave 1, the Defied Sinkhole, I believe it's called. That's what I was up to last time. I remember there was like a puzzle that I couldn't figure out, where you had to transfer like liquids between like various areas, and I remember I was quite confused when I was playing it. So yeah, I have to take the other branching path next time I play it. It was quite confusing, like I say, really, when I was playing it. I'm on the junction, Harry, so sub-layer 700 warp gong it's called. That's just, yeah, let's see if we've got that raid through, shall we? Yep, here's the raid from Griffin the Great, of course. Welcome in, Griffin. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Hope you had an awesome stream. I was lurking, of course. Thank you so much for choosing me as your raid target. Glad to have you all here, of course. Let's get the raid going and welcome in the wonderful brothers, everyone. And thank you for grabbing that link, Angelo. Greatly appreciated.
We roll and laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Thank you so much again to Griffin Gamer for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. Hope you had an awesome stream today, buddy. Let's welcome in all the raiders, shall we? So, welcome into Griffin, of course. Welcome into Goku. welcome into Jingu, welcome into Super Dicky Guy, welcome into Angelo. Thank you all so much for coming from that raid. Let's see, Griffin, you say, hi Rob, hope stream is going well. Just did the first few areas in Donkey Kong Bonanza, made good progress. Thanks for joining in on the raid, everyone. Yes, thank you so much everyone for coming from that raid. Greatly appreciated. If you haven't already, definitely check out Griffin the Great, of course. He's an absolute W, an absolute true one, of course. And great friend of ours. Definitely check him out. He plays a variety of games, mostly Nintendo games, but he also plays other games, such as Sonic, of course, as well. So definitely check him out if you haven't already, of course. He's awesome. I hope you're enjoying Donkey Kong Bonanza so far, Griffin. It sounds like you're doing excellent progress so far. Glad to hear it. On my side, stream is going well, thank you for asking, Griffin. So, of course, today we're working towards unlocking Peter Pan. So far I've completed the first quest towards it. As of right now, I have to wait about 25 minutes for the next quest to activate. So, to pass the time, I've been working on my latest dream snap, which is to, of course, here it is, of course, I have to make a lazy, cozy day inspired room. So, I'm trying to make like a living room inspired area that looks like cozy, of course. So we're currently working on that as we speak. So I'm slowly putting that together. I was torn between doing like a fantasy one and like a, you know, just like a general living space. So I thought I'd go for a living space since I have the furniture for it and the wallpaper and the floor. And I thought this would look good for a cozy vibe. So we're slowly working on that whilst we wait for the Forgotten to bring me the next quest, of course. And we were filling in lens on the jokes, by the way, Griffin. So if you're wondering why Gustavo and Angelo came through on your stream saying about the 30 turns thing, that is why, of course, because they thought of the idea to bring it over to your stream, of course, but I was just filling in lens naturally. But they brought it over to your stream. I'm assuming because they heard the Griffin tea, of course, so they decided to bring more shenanigans over there, Griffin, of course. You know, all of us giving you the best stream that you deserve, buddy, of course, because absolute W stream as always, Griffin. Yeah, Harry, I thought you were calling it a night, of course. And oh my goodness, Griffin, you should see the name that Lens thought of for Harry, of course. I think it was what was it again, Lens, of course. Was it Tricky Turny Harry, I believe it was, or something like this, of course. I guess as well, Griffin, that Lens doesn't like Tricky Turntable, so we have his support on that matter, of course. I think it was Tricky Turny Harry, I think that's what Lens called him. It was hilarious. And Harry's like here saying, never heard it. I said to Harry, of course, that his favourite track is Boo Cinema. We know it's not, of course. But this is when he said to me, never heard it, nope, never heard it. Golden Rob, don't you dare, bro and bro. So yeah, we've been having some shenanigans here, of course, Griffin. As you know, as usual. It wouldn't be a stream without shenanigans, right? Absolutely, Griffin, anytime. And thank you once again for the raid, greatly appreciated. Let me add you to the raiders, of course. You're the second raid of the stream, I will say, Griffin, because Savvy came through just before as well. Let me add you to the list, buddy, of course. There you go. W. Griffin Gamer. And for those who are new to my channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. Here I mostly focus on Nintendo games, so Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Splatoon. but I also play other games around those, both modern and retro. Here we like to do playthroughs, few lobbies, and sometimes collabs, so if that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around. We are a very positive safe space, and we welcome everyone, of course, and we accept everyone in our community. Every sub makes you a part of Team Shining Sparks. If you want to be part of the team, definitely feel free to subscribe if you enjoy your time here, and every like is greatly appreciated. Of course, today, like I say, we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're trying to unlock Peter Pan. Like I say, right now we're currently waiting for the next quest to come through. So in the meantime, I'm working on a cozy room for the latest Dream Snap. Oh, and yeah, speaking of blunders, Griffin, Len said hi Angelo and Lens, and Angelo caught onto it, of course. And I also nearly blundered myself, to be honest. Like, I nearly called Rapunzel Rosalina because I was thinking of Star when Rosalina said that she likes looking at the. I even just said Rosalina, oh my goodness, but yeah, now I really blundered. But anyways, Rapunzel was saying she likes looking at the stars. So when she said it, I thought of Stargamer, of course. So yeah, now I think the blunder actually happened now. Let's see, my reaction to what Goki, let me see, of course. Lol, Angela, I'ma stay for a bit longer after this, lol. Angela, I think you blundered. I think I blundered as well, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Bro Gustavo, of course. Hey Gus, how about you play a 30-turn ball of Jamboree, of course. Oh my gosh. But how about you play 60 turns, Gustavo, of course. I'm sure 2 games would suffice, of course. I'm sure 2 games would suffice, right? Goki, you can't believe in us, bro. Goki. It is my time to premiere Paragon's new joke, of course. I think it is, isn't it? Go for it, chat, of course. Feel free to post it in the chat if you would like to. That being the lyrics, all by myself, don't wanna be. Of course, that's to you, Goki, of course. Don't you believe in us, bro? The chat's gonna be very sad about you, Goki, of course. Goki. You can't do this, bro. Oh my gosh, what are we like, chat, honestly? If you tell me next time streaming, I could probably help because I have nearly completed the game. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, because like I say, I was literally left confused at the end of my last stream, of course. Yeah, Goki. I told Paragon that I would go through with it, so that we did, of course. Right, Angelo, don't leave us, Goki. Oh my god, I like saying it like Goki because it makes it sound more innocent. It's just, you know, because you think about it, you know, like Goku, or then you say Goki, it sounds more sweet, really. I like saying like Goki. Oh my gosh, I think Goku likes. I told Paragon that I thought that you would like. I was saying to Paragon Goku that you might get behind the all by myself thing, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, Harry's got behind it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Paragon will love to hear it. I will say, like I say, at the end of his last stream, I was saying to everyone, how about when Paragon ends stream, let's all say it all by myself. And the chat, they actually went through with it, of course. And yeah, it was iconic. Because as it is, they always say, like, miss you already, of course. So I'm like, why not add the song into it since Paragon kept singing it consistently, naturally. And honestly, he's a good singer, though. Like, Paragon needs to do song covers for real. He's a really good singer, though. Like, honestly, he needs to make song covers for reals. Because he's also really into karaoke, like myself. So another common interest unlocked. Look, Andrew's got behind it as well. Let's go. We'll miss you too, Goki, of course. Goki. Oh my gosh. Of course, Dr. Side, if people need to get going, we understand, of course. We certainly encourage that you get self-care, of course, naturally. But this is a running joke that we like to do with Goku because him and Jazz brought it over, so yeah, we kept it going. Of course, jokes aside, if you need to get going, of course, we understand naturally. We thank you for being here today, but this is like a running joke, so for context, we're not actually keeping Goku here against his will, of course. Guys, it's not like that. I always have you. Oh well, Goku, I'm feeling sad right now, of course. Goku. All by myself, don't wanna be. Can't the dreams wait a bit longer, Goku? Oh my gosh. Because Goku, we're all feeling sad right now, bro. Of course. Look at Angelo, Goku. He's not happy right now, Goku. Of course. How about you give us one last Super Saiyan hug before you call it at least. let's see, Super Guy. We're in a train station filled with shenanigans. Oh yes, Super Guy, and it started ever since Lens came through. Of course, I will say it's been an ongoing train ride. I will say Super Guy, or you could say like an ongoing train station. Yeah, we've all been at that train station for a while now. Got you, Goku. Yeah, definitely get your rest, jokes aside. Thanks for the Super Saiyan hug, Goku, of course. I'll still miss you, bro, though, of course. Would you like to add like a wholesome quote of the day, Goku, of course? Any last words that you'd like to say to all of us that I can add to the wholesome quotes for today? You see that I added a new one from Galactics earlier. Maybe karaoke was the singing we made along the way. I liked how it sounded, so I added that, of course. And Gabby, known as Cheesy King, he said that I quoted him because he said Nintendo Switch 3 is coming in a few years. I quoted it because if it happens, he has that honor, of course, now. Yeah, have a good night, Goku. Oh, jokes aside, like jokes aside, we do encourage people to get their self-care naturally. If people have to get going, if they have to lurk, we totally understand it. That includes the rhythm, of course. If you need to rhythm run, that's totally fine, of course. But you're welcome back anytime, naturally. We certainly have our fun times here with the shenanigans. Of course, we space it out because we don't assume for everyone to get behind it. People naturally aren't pressured to get behind it, of course, so we do space it out just so things don't get over exhausted. So we do have some other like wholesome and just general of course topics of conversations as well. So yeah, feel free to start a conversation. Feel free to ask me about the game, of course. I'm happy to answer it. Power comes in response to a need, or if you need to my channel, of course, feel free to ask me about what I do, of course, if you would like to know more upon my intro. Power comes in response to a need, not a desire. You have to create that need. Let's go, Goku. Let's go, bro. Thank you, bro. We're adding that to the quotes, everyone. We're adding that to the quotes. Let's copy and paste that. Power for the win. Yes, sir, Harry. Yes, sir. You too, Goku. Sleep well, my Super Saiyan brother. The Super Saiyan himself, Goku Blue, is leaving the chat. Please don't miss him too much or shed any tears. He always comes back. The Super Saiyan squad will always be missed. Because Goku will come back, of course. It's always hard to see him, because it's hard to see any of you, because, we appreciate you all. But yes, till the next time, Goku, of course. I'll try not to miss you too much, bro, of course. You're asking me to do quite a challenge there, though. Of course. Let me see. 'Cause actually, I'm always thinking of you all. You all mean the world to me, of course, so yeah. I'm always thinking of you all. Right, let's get that quote posted in Discord, shall we? Wholesome quotes, that is. Oh, for some reason it got the other one that coconut being tired. I don't know why it copy and pasted that one. I think I copy and pasted the wrong one. Hang on. Oopsie. It's probably because it went down whilst I was copying and pasting it. There we go. We'll put the colons. So yeah, power comes in response to a need, not a desire. You have to create that need. W, of course. There you go. Any wholesome quotes that anyone has, of course, feel free to add. So yeah, to give you a bit of context behind that, of course, in my Discord server we have like a wholesome quotes section, funny quotes, quote section. We also have a bro counter, blunder counter, Bowser space counter, in Jamboree or any Mario Party game, of course. 1 or 10 character you roll 1 or 10. So we have a lot of counters for like pretty much a lot of things that we cover here on the channel. So yeah, we definitely have our fun here, like I say, and everyone's super friendly and super welcoming. So we'd be glad to have you here, of course. And everyone can be themselves. We accept everyone, like I say, of course. We're very welcoming space, so we'd love to have you. Alrighty, so let's see how I do on this house, right? So somehow I'm still working on this room, of course. This is the room that I used for Dream Snaps. Oh, there's the new quest. It's come through, chat. There it is. We have the new quest. Let's go, W. Awesome. I still need to work on the room as well. I guess I could come back later though. I have 6 days to do this anyways, so W. Though I could do it now, of course. May as well whilst I'm here. Let's see what stuff that I could use to work on. Maybe this, but without the shades, of course, and without the hat, of course, without the gloves as well. Let's see what I feel like. I think as much as I love this, naturally, I think we need some cozy wear. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like a jumper is cozy though. I think a jumper would be nice. And some. Let's see. What pants would I wear for this? Let's see, shoes. I mean, you wouldn't. I think in a house you wouldn't wear shoes, though, honestly. But I guess for the stream stuff, I could anyways, though. Let's see. But I guess technically you wouldn't wear shoes in a house, though, would you? Really, of course. I guess I could wear the loafers, though. That's quite nice, quite comfy, isn't it? I thought I had like a jumper. I mean, I guess I do. Oh, a cardigan. No, a cardigan's cozy though. You'd wear a cardigan, I feel. That's what I was thinking of, but I mean, that's more like a festive jumper, but you know, it's still nice though. Let's see. Cozy orange sweater's nice. But I am liking this Wreck-It Ralph jumper, not going to lie. Comfy gamer hoodie's nice, isn't it? I mean, a hoodie it is cozy though. But I do love this Wreck-It Ralph costume, and I could wear the cardigan over it if I wanted to. It doesn't really match though, that's the only thing. Maybe just a jumper, honestly. I think the jumper's just fine, but I think the jumper's honestly fine though. Honestly, I quite like this as a cozy outfit though. Alright, sounds good, Super Digger Guy. Thank you so much for coming through today. Greatly appreciated. Got you, Super Digger Guy. Yeah, same with me, like, past 2 days I've been working on my schedule, so yeah, I've also been able to get a healthy schedule going, so you and me both, of course. That's why I say today, if I don't get through the quest line, you know, this may be a part 1 today, you know, given the all the time limits that have been in place for you know, growing the vegetables and waiting for the quest to come through. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the famous Batman design, exactly. Yeah, you know it, of course. Oh, let's go. We're getting our favorite of team. Let's go. We're getting rid by Splat Lab. Let's go, Splat Lab. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. W, let's go. Let's get the raid screen, everyone. Let's go.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Thank you so much to Splat for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated, my friend. I believe you were streaming between 3 today. Hope that went well, of course. Let's go, Splat Lab raid, baby. Let's go. Where is your shop? 1K subscribers. Nice. Thank you very much, Splat Lab. Who knows? Maybe in the future, you know, maybe Shining Sparks merchandise will be a thing. At least virtually no plans as of right now to do it. You know, outside of that, of course, but you know, maybe at least virtually there might be a, you know, a merchandise store, of course, on Animal Crossing or something. But as of right now, there's no plans for me to do that through YouTube by any means, of course. Thank you so much for the raid, of course. Burned out stream first, so not many came over. Went way over schedule. LOL. Got you, but I've been there, of course, where our stream will be so like positive and you know, a lot of attraction will come through with it. That it will sometimes go longer than I intend to. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'll be going for live for 2 hours to 3 hours today, and then it turns into maybe 6 to 9 hours. So that definitely can happen, of course. Yeah, the fact of having your own like merchandise brand would be amazing, honestly, though. yeah, honestly, that's an idea though, of course, to at least do it like, you know, virtual. 'Cause I know obviously doing it on YouTube and doing it like through an online store would be a lot of hoops to go through. So honestly, I could make it happen through Animal Crossing, and then people, of course, you know, they can have the codes for it as well, so they could literally rip my merchandise in Animal Crossing. So honestly, it's an idea though. That should be a project for Friday. Next Friday, I'm thinking to do Animal Crossing, so maybe that could be an idea. Me creating, you know, Shining Sparks merchandise. You've given me an idea now. I'll be honest, Lab. God, you Splat Lab. Oh yeah, I can imagine, because I haven't been in your lobbies previously. Yeah, you do have a lot of dedicated players, Splat Lab. And honestly, I do enjoy the challenge, I will say, because it helps me further improve myself as a player, Splat Lab. So I always appreciate having those type of players to play against, because you know that's how I see myself getting better at the game. You know, over time, of course. By them playing at their best, and naturally, you know, it helps me learn like strategies going forward, of course, and how to approach situations and stuff. So I definitely appreciate it, and I think it's just nice how everyone is so like, you know, sporting, if you will. Like, they're all good sports, aren't they? Of course, in your community, and you know, win or lose, and that's definitely a rare thing sometimes. I feel in gaming these days. So it's very refreshing to see that everyone, you know, can play a game without getting triggered, because you know, games are meant to bring people together, of course. So you know, I love to see that. Thank you, Spotlight. Yep, you know it, of course. Because definitely reaching the 1K milestone, I will say Spotlight, it's given me a couple of ideas to expand the channel, of course. So I definitely look forward to sharing the ideas, I will say. You know, more ways to interact with the community, of course, is definitely something I want to do on the channel, because naturally I just think that makes sense, really, of course, you know, given the milestone, given how big the community has got, and I definitely want to have like more ways of interacting with all of you, of course. So whether that be like fewer choice, or you know, like hangouts even off stream as well in the Discord, as you know, another way around it. So definitely there's new ideas coming along, so definitely stay tuned for those. Yeah, exactly, Spot Lab. I believe we have a command for you. I'm pretty sure it's Splat, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure we added a command for you. If not, we definitely need to fix that, of course. Yep, we do, of course. So if you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Spot Lab. He's awesome, an absolute true one. Of course, keeping to his name, he plays a lot of Splatoon with viewers, in particular Splatoon 3. But every now and then he throws in other games, such as Smash Bros. And I think possibly Mario Kart, I believe, as well. But yeah, because you'll mainly see him playing Splatoon, so definitely check him out. Of course, he does a lot of fuel lobbies, and I can just say, him and his community are absolutely awesome. Very welcoming space, of course. No matter your experience on the game, of course, everyone's welcome to join, and like I said, everyone there is very good sports about it, and you know, they won't judge you, of course. The way I see it, it's a good place to you know, better yourself. So if you know, you want to like refine your skills, or you want to like get better at the game, I definitely recommend Spot Lab, because he's a dedicated player, and obviously his communities as well. So definitely a great place for Splatoon 3, of course, I will say. Like, I enjoy the challenge myself, because like I say, it's enhancing my skills. So yeah, it's just I feel like Spot Lab is the hub, you know, for that, really, of course. Alright, have a good night, guys. We'll see you soon. Got you, yeah, so Splatoon 3, Splatoon 2, Mario Kart 8, and Smash Bros. So if any of that interests you, of course, definitely check out Splat Lab, of course. And even just generally speaking, just, you know, generally hanging out with him, of course, is, you know, the best time. So if you haven't already, like I say, definitely check him out. He's getting close to 500, so let's try and skip 500, everyone. Let's get Splat Lab to 500, of course, because he definitely deserves it. Are you looking forward to Splatoon Raiders and Splat Lab? I am personally, of course. I do plan to cover it once it releases, so definitely look forward to seeing it if you do stream it, of course. Yeah, but we got another raid of the stream, Harry, of course. This is our favourite raid of the stream so far, so W's to that, of course. Yeah, same, Harry, of course. Me too. I've been to a couple of live streams as well. I've not been able to catch the recent ones, but I'm always glad to be there whenever I do, of course. That's right, Harry, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Harry, there is, yeah. That's what I like about our channels, like, you know, we're open to those shenanigans, and you know, we keep them going wherever we go, of course. Because I feel like streams, you know, they should be like a hangout, shouldn't they, really, where, you know, people can be themselves, you know, have a laugh, and, you know, have those, like, wholesome and just general talks in between, really. That's how I feel streaming should be, really. It should bring people together like that, so, you know, that's how, you know, our stream is a W when that happens, of course. My daughter designs amazing things, so the shop should be the fire when I get to 500. Oh, let's go, W. I can't wait to see that, of course. And I'm gonna presume it's gonna be Splatoon themed, so I bet it's going to look amazing, of course. Awesome, but I'm glad to hear it. Same here, of course, and I did do a reaction on the direct. I uploaded it as a video, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So far, it looks really promising. And having cooperative is awesome. Splatoon 3 has turned into its less than 48 hours phase until Spotland in Splatoon. Let's go, Harry, let's go. Yeah, we're getting close to it, of course. So yeah, the up-and-coming Splatfest, me and Harry are planning to take part in it, Splat. We're going for Team Power, of course. That's going to be our team. My reasoning behind it is because not only because Harry and others are choosing it, but because as well, I'm always saying to everyone, Splat, you know, to always believe in themselves, you know, that they are powerful, of course. Like my soul character to be a Nightwing, you know, everyone has the power to be like a superhero, of course. They can overcome anything, so I'm always saying this in my streams, but so I feel like it makes sense to have that as my team going into this Splatfest, really, of course. Because Team Tactics is most popular tactics, my true pick, so went power, yeah, because Harry will do it by stats, of course, but so naturally makes sense, because otherwise it's going to be a Splatfest full of mirror matches, of course, so yeah, definitely makes sense to do it with that logic. And generally speaking, yeah, I do get that logic as well, because I feel like tactics is definitely important going into battle, really. Of course, you've got to plan out, you know, what you want to do, of course. That's very important. So, generally speaking, I think, yeah, tactics would be the best to go for in that mindset. But going by stats-wise, I think Team Power is probably the best to go for, really, of course. Got you, I'll have a see. That makes sense. And we don't want mirror matches in Splatfest with double parent odds, definitely not, because that's what I've heard as well. So like we're going to get multiplied odds, so this might be my first time actually getting a 3-3x battle, of course. Whether this is your first time getting a 3-3x potentially, I'm not sure, of course, but for me and Harry it is, so yeah, we're very hyped for that, of course. I've played every single Splatfest in this, and of course, I've not got a single 3-3x in the entirety of the history, I will say, Splab, so this might be my first time getting one, essentially, of course. We can but hope. Yeah, exactly, Harry, exactly. Right, yeah, me and Harry have never seen a 3-3x at all. Alright, Splab, sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid once again, of course. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. You have yourself a good night and rest well, and we'll hope to see you soon. Indeed, but of course, I even today I'm saying I probably won't get through the quest line today, of course, because yeah, we are trying to unlock Peter Pan today, but this may have to be a part 1, of course, naturally, given all the the wait times in between the quests. So yeah, it's maybe part 1 of 2 or 3 essentially, depending on how long we're going for. But yeah, because I have been working on my schedule, I will say Sweat so yeah, definitely keeping that in mind still. Have a good night, but we'll see you soon. Thank you, Lab. And for those other readers who you know, are sticking around, of course, my name is Rough Game. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mainly focused on Nintendo games. So I like to cover Mario Party, Splatoon, and Mario Kart mainly, but also other games around those, both modern and retro. Here we like to do playthroughs, full lobbies, and collabs. And we're a very welcoming, positive space. Like I've just been saying, we always tell our viewers to believe in themselves and that they are powerful, of course. So if it sounds good to you, of course, definitely feel free to stick around. Every like and sub is greatly appreciated. Every sub makes you part of Team Shining Spark. So if you like what you see, definitely feel free to join the team. We'll be glad to have you, of course. Any questions, feel free to ask, of course. Of course, today we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, one of my favourite go-to games. As of right now, I'm working on a cozy room, whilst I was waiting for the quest to come through towards Unlocking Peter Pan. It's taking longer than I planned because I didn't know there would be wait times. They literally make you wait 25 minutes for the quest to come through. So given that this might be part 1 of 2 today, of course, we're going to see how we do. But obviously if people need to run, that's totally fine, of course. Rest well, and of course we'll hope to see you soon. Like I say, we like to do a lot of multiplayer games as well, so if you'd like to join in the lobbies at any time, you are welcome to. And you're always welcome to hang out, if not, of course, naturally. But as of right now, I don't have any plans to make a shop yet, of course. You know, things can change, but at least we'll make a virtual one, that's for sure. You know, maybe in the future I might get, like, you know, sponsored by developers. Who knows, of course. You know, you never know what's going to happen when you reach 1K naturally. As of right now, I have some plans in mind. But yeah, still figuring that out, of course. That's why I have some plans, like I say, of course. I will be going into that in my celebration stream once that happens. I'm still waiting. I mean, I would do the celebration stream like probably next week, but then I'm thinking I'm probably best to wait a little bit because it literally could drop at any moments. Because as of right now, I believe I'm literally just at 1,000, so I feel more secure getting at least 10 plus over the milestone. That way I can go through with the idea. Also, as well, I know some might be busy next week, or this week technically speaking, so that's another reason why I'm holding off really. As is really though, I'm planning to do the karaoke stream first, so I might do it next week, of course. We'll see really, because that's the thing, like what could happen, I could stream it and then I might lose the milestone, so I'd feel better if I get like 10 plus over the milestone, because right now it's literally on 1,000 exactly. So we'll see if maybe I'll give it another week to see if it secures, and if it does, then maybe I'll go through with the karaoke party, of course. Because I'm planning to do maybe like two to 4 parts really. I'm gonna see how I want to do it. I'm thinking to do like maybe a karaoke stream. Then definitely a karaoke as part 1. Then part 2 might be a variety stream, or I might throw in like a hangout stream, you know, reminiscing about my time on the channel. That might be an idea, of course. That could also be part 3, to be fair, but I gotta figure this out, like I say, really. I think part 1 I would premiere the ideas of what I want to do. That's what I'm thinking to do. I just feel like it would make sense to do that, so I think in part 1 might be the best place to premiere what I want to do going into my 1K milestone. Welcome back to Keto, and best of luck to Team Tactics, of course. And like I'll always say, I support all teams, of course. So you know, you all have my support, even though I'm going to be repping Team Power, of course. I wish best of luck to Team Tactics and Team Speed as well. And do feel free to send in replays. Like, even if you're not on my team, I will watch your replay, of course. So any replays that you have to Taquito and chat, of course, on different teams, I will still react to them regardless. I root for you all, of course. I want you all to be winning. So yeah. Hi Angelo, and it also is spelled with an... Oh yeah, got you Taquito, yeah. We support all teams, and plus I nearly picked it in a way. Yeah, exactly what Harry's saying. Like, we support all teams. Like, you know, I know that it's generally a competition, but I see it more like I see it more as a festival. You know, keeping to the namesake festival. So, you know, even though we are competing, I like to see it as an experience that brings us together, really, of course, and you know, not to be like, you know, taken seriously, if you will, of course, because, you know, regardless of what happens, I'm gonna have the best time playing with you all, of course. I'm looking forward to it. And it's been a while since me and Austin just actually did a collab. Same with Shadow, really, and of course, so I'm just gonna be part of it as well. So I'm looking forward. I mean, that's gonna be a strong team, if you ask me. So I'm looking forward to it. There's definitely gonna be some shenanigans, of course, because the four of us like our shenanigans. So that's gonna be exciting, honestly. And I'm looking forward to Sunday with Harry, of course, as well. And then Friday, like I said, I'll be doing fuel lobbies. So yeah. I kind of wish Tribe could have let you, like, I kind of wish you could have opposite teams play together, really, like, in matchmaking, as in, like, if only you could have, like, an opposite team member join your lobby, of course, like, that would be cool. Since technically speaking, you are working together with the other team, but I guess because it's random each time, it's why they don't do it, so I get why they don't, of course. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I know with Prognox, he was thinking to go for team tactics because of the mindset about tactics being the best option, like gameplay wise, in like a battle, for instance. But he likes the colour of team power, like I say, so that's why he went for team power. And you know, I've gone into my reason, of course, because you know I'm always saying you're all powerful, so that's my reason, of course. Me too, game 1, 2, 3. I can't wait, buddy, of course. We'll have the best time going into it. Yeah, absolutely, Harry. It's going to be a fun time, most definitely. I'm not going to lie, my style is more of mint attack with speed and power, because mint is a 2 or 1 shot, but still, yeah, that makes sense, Taquito. Yeah, exactly. Like, you do have to be more tactical with it. You can't just, you know, literally go in there and just, you know, and like hope for the best. Naturally, you do have to go into it coordinated. So yeah, that definitely makes sense, of course. Yeah, Harry, of course. The heat wave has slowly come back here, I will say so. You know, I'll see how long I can go on Friday, of course, and to Sunday we'll see how long I can go for, of course. You know, if there comes a time when I say, oh, like, we might need to end now, you know, before, you know, in advance, of course, just a heads up, you know, it might affect my stream times as well, really, of course. Like, even today, I didn't plan to go long today, really, of course. So yeah, keeping that in mind, actually, if you, the streams might be shorter and more paced out due to the heat wave. As is as well, I'm pacing out my streams this week as well because of the Splatfest, because I'm going to be covering it for 3 days. So that's why I'm deciding to do an upload on Thursday, and it's literally going to be a 3-minute upload of Ozu. So you know, it's not like a, you know, something, you know, light for me, if you will, of course. So yeah, literally don't want to burn out during the heat wave, of course. So yeah, because it starts 1 AM for us, so we'll see whether I press it or not. Yeah, Harry, exactly. I'll probably will. If I am able to, of course. We'll see naturally. Given that I don't, you know, sleep past 1 AM, of course. But yeah, we'll see how I feel. But yeah, I might try and stream the launch, of course. Then Saturday and Sunday I'll probably stream like in the evenings, and Sunday I'll be on in the morning with Harry, of course. For some of you, it will be evening naturally, or early hours. So if people can't make it, that's totally fine, of course. But we're good to have you there, honestly. And like I say, you know, it may affect our stream time, of course, because me and Harry are experiencing it currently. So we'll see how long we feel like, of course. And naturally, Harry, definitely don't push yourself. Whenever you feel like you need to end, definitely let me know, of course. I'll probably feel the same way, to be honest, because I do get tired a lot easier during the heat wave. So if you see me in game chats and you know, streams, and you hear me saying I have to go earlier than I originally would, that is why, of course, because you know, it does make me more tired, really, I will say. Hi Rudy, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. How's it going today? Just here playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course. Currently decorating a room for the Dream Snap before I go into my next quest. So this might be part 1 today. I don't think we're going to get Peter Pan today, unfortunately, but you know, we can work towards it for next time, can't we? Because naturally, you know, this could take a long time. I mean, I've done it before today, where like the incident round took me 9 hours just to get it done, of course. So yeah, probably I don't want to go 9 hours today, of course. But it's still good for 10 an hour. Obviously, if people need to get going before I totally get it. Keeping that in mind, maybe I mean, I feel like I need to add more to this, really, of course. Let me at least try and finish off the room, and then we'll see how the quests are after this. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I don't know how long the quests are naturally. What we might do today is maybe get past the Forgotten's quest, and then maybe next time we continue it. We'll see how we do on time though, because literally the first quest out, I had to literally grow crops, so I had to wait like 25 minutes for the tomatoes to grow. Then 3 minutes for the cabbage to grow, and then I had to fish some like some shrimps, of course, and then I had to wait another 25 minutes for the Forgotten quest to come through. I also have a little bit of a downside is having to wait for a quest to come through. Really, of course, that's a little bit of a downside to this game, but otherwise the game is amazing, though, honestly. But thankfully they give you a lot to do whilst you wait though, so it's not too bad of a thing, I suppose. But let's see what I want to do. As of right now, I'm trying to make a cozy type room. That looks nice. I think this would look good. That's more for a kitchen, really, though. This is more like outside. I think the oven would look nice, honestly. I think this would look good there, definitely. That's definitely cozy vibes. Donut chair, oh my gosh. If only Goku was here to see that, of course. That's more for summer, really, but Goku would love that, I'm sure. That's nice, but a bit big though, mind you. I think I prefer the other chair, really. Galaxy table. I think this would look, I think this would look nice, like a little bit of more hangings, yeah. Oh, definitely a retro looking chair, that would look nice. Perfect in the corner, of course. A wall planter would, won't really work, really, though. Memory shelf, definitely. I think as well I want to add the Italian Lady and the Tramp table, because it's a nice little, you know, yeah. Let me move back a little bit then. Honestly, this looks nice. I like this. Let's see how that looks. Okay, awesome. And we have pets in there, of course. Do I do a picture with my cat? Let's see. Can I hold it? Can I go? There we go. Cute. I have a cat and a dog, of course. Who do I hold? Let's see. I think I want to hold the cat for sure, because the only thing that the dog covers my face, unless I like do that, of course. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I'm gonna wait for the cat to turn around as well. I feel like that's the only thing with the pose of the dog though, is that it kind of covers my face though, really. So maybe it's better I hold the cat, really, of course. That would have been a nice picture with the cat looking himself. That could have been looking himself rather. Let's see how I want to do this. Oh my gosh. Let's go with the school emojis. What, Gustavo. Yes, get hot from you there. Get off stream, Rob. Oh my gosh, Gustavo, bro. Oh my gosh. I get what Gustavo's saying, of course, but I definitely get why people are putting school emoji to that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I do appreciate your mindfulness, Gustavo. I know what he's referring to. He's saying, you know, naturally, you know, pace out the streams during the heat wave, because, you know, naturally, Gustavo's saying for me not to get burnt out, so I do appreciate the thought, of course, but I can see why, how that could be taken out of, context, essentially, as of course. Oh my gosh. I get what you're saying, because I do appreciate it, though. Oh, Angelo, you're leaving us, Angelo. Angelo, you can't do this to us. Your turn, Angelo. All by myself, don't wanna be. Your turn, bro, of course. You're all gonna be getting that song when you have to leave, of course. Naturally, I'll space it out, I won't overdo it, but yeah. We'll see you soon, Angelo. Don't be gone too long, bro, because I'm already missing you as is, of course. Sounds like a plan, Angelo. You enjoy, of course. We'll see, and yeah, regarding that, we'll see Angelo, of course, because like I say, I might just do this as part 1 today. I might still be like, who knows, of course, you know. I might see this now. I might, you know. We'll see how it naturally. Like because I was saying, though, I will be pacing out the streams within a heat wave naturally, and given an hour Splatfest, you know, I don't want to burn myself out literally. So yeah, we'll see how long I go today. We'll see how I feel. As of right now, I feel good, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I can see why people are reacting the way they did, of course. But I know, like I said, I know Gustavo, what he's saying is, what he's referring to, though, of course, is that, you know, naturally, if I ever feel drained or, you know, to the point where I can't go on, of course, you know, rather than, you know, push myself to proceed, you know, it's best to call it right then and there, really, of course. So I know it's just Gustavo, and I do appreciate that, I will say, Gustavo, and I know all of you tell me the same, like, you know, don't push myself, you know, if you need those breaks, definitely take it, of course. I always remember Griffin telling me that as well during the Smash Bros stream previously, so I know all of you encourage those breaks, and, you know, TLL also does as well, like, all of you get, you know, naturally, like I always say, you always put the streamer before the streams, and you always do that with me, so, you know, this is why you're all W's, of course. You all mean a lot to me, and, you know, it does mean a lot, because, you know, that does go a long way, naturally, because, you know, we do get viewers, as we know, on all our sides, every now and then, who, they don't understand that there's a person behind these streams, you know, streams do take stamina, of course, and, you know, naturally we are human, we're not robots, of course, like, you know, we do have health to consider, and, you know, we do have lives around YouTube, so naturally, you know, people have to understand that, and, of course, got you, Taquito, I see. Yeah, I know, Goku likes doing that, of course. And welcome back, Bright. So, right now we're, we were, doing the all by myself, running, joke with, Angelo, of course, that I've recently introduced, and, people, had an AO what moment to Gustavo's comment, of course, if you sort of a little bit bright, but I mean, I get what he's saying, actually. Gustavo was saying, you know, if I start feeling the heat wave, of course, you know, if it gets too much for me, bright, that for me to you know, get off stream, like, you know, to call it right then and there. But it's the way he worded it, bright, of course, that people were saying, you know, Gustavo skull emoji, what Gus skull emoji, of course, and then Harry's like, you what Gustavo, of course. So, and then Carlos put skull emojis, so yeah, you'll see a lot of skull emojis in the chat, Brett, of course. Actually, I get what he's saying, but I get why people are, you know, seeing it the way they are, shall we say, of course. Let's see, Harry, 33X is coming golden, Rob. Earlier on this week, a DC happened, and I stopped inking at exactly 333p, and now I just ended the game with exactly 1000p too. Oh, Harry, it's happening. That signs right there, of course. But otherwise, Brett, yeah, the stream's been excellent. We just got a raid from Splat Labs. He just called it a night previously, so he's our third out of the stream, Brett, of course. So has been an awesome stream, and right now I've just got done with my my room for the dream snap. So I'm trying to figure out a picture, of course. I'm trying to get my animal friends here aligned, of course, before I start the next quest. Let's go, Rudy. Hope you enjoyed that, of course. Pocopia. Very cool. Well, let's go, Harry W. I still got to work on my contract right now. I'll probably do a couple of games off stream, of course. If any of you see me online, you're welcome to join me. I'll probably be playing Turf Wars if I am. Yeah, Taquito. Rudy's a very dedicated player of Pocopia. It might inspire me to play it one day, you never know, of course. Hi TJ, how are you doing today, bro? Thank you for coming through. Oh, and yes, pizza for Angelo. Yeah, have some pizza before you get going, Angelo, of course. Have pizza dreams, right, Loshido? Got you, bro. Oh, that really means a lot. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that, of course. This is why you're all are W's. Same game 1, 2, 3. I will miss our buddy Angelo. Same, of course. I miss him already. Game 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, we're glad to have him, of course, Bright. He should still be able to catch me, like I say, because I'm still good to go live still. So, oh, absolutely, AJ, and thank you for the opportunity, of course. Definitely had the absolute best time, and I'm glad that we could help you with your Sprite collection as well, and it was a really nice atmosphere, of course, like, you know, everyone, you know, helping with the sprites, you know. because I've been in streams like that AJ, you know, Paragon Z, he does sprite trading as well, so it was nice to actually be on the other side of that, you know, me actually, I guess, me and you essentially, you know, doing the sprite trades for ourselves, so that was a really nice experience, honestly, of course. Really enjoyed it. Thank you again, AJ. It was just a W stream, like, you know, all the, you know, we appreciate all the support, and of course, you know, we got a lot of wins and we got a lot of sprites for AJ, so we definitely got excellent progress in there. And I liked watching Mom's play in Moonview Peaks. I might stream it myself one of these days, which is just by watching her play it. It was nice to raid her as well, because I've not raided Mom's for a while, really. Oh, absolutely, Teju, and thank you for the games, of course. It's been a while since we played Smash Bros. Bro, so glad to play with you once again, of course. Had the best time as always. Yeah, absolutely, and thank you, Lord Shadow, as well, of course, and thank you again, Lord Shadow, for your help during the Fortnite collab yesterday with AJ. That's greatly appreciated, of course. This is what I love about our community, like, you know, we all help each other, and that's the best thing, of course. Oh, Angelo's still there. Angelo can't leave us, chat, of course. The song must have worked, you know. I guess Angelo felt like, you know, like, oh boy, I can't leave Rob, and the chat was singing it all by myself. Hey Goku, do you want to play a 30-turn board? Oh my gosh, that's wild, Gustavo, when Goku's not even here. Oh my gosh, Gustavo. Yeah, that's a new running joke, Teju, as you've... I think you were there when we were doing it, of course. Angelo and Griffin were doing it, but yeah, Gustavo's been carrying that on, of course. I think we have a command for Gustavo, I'm pretty sure. I think it's exclamation mark Mercedes or exclamation mark car. Have to remember now. Absolutely, Rudy. Thank you for joining, of course. We'll do the regular command as well, but there we go. We got that one, of course. Oh, you're good, Brent. No worries. I've been there with Temples, of course. And like I said, Rudy, we'll definitely get round to seeing more of your creative build. I think next time, Rudy, if you don't mind, would you mind if I follow you, of course, and you be the tour guide? Because I'll be honest, I didn't know where to. I wasn't entirely sure where to go, really, of course. So yeah, maybe it's best I stick with you, Rudy, of course, and then you show me around naturally, but buddy, of course. So that could be the plan for next time. AJ was saying he'd be up for doing a custom segment. So whether he does a collab with me next week or I do it with all of you myself, we'll see how he feels, of course. But yeah, I do want to play more Fortnite because, like I say, I'm really into Fortnite. I've literally been playing ever since around the start of this season. So I think I literally played it the day after the season started. So this season's really stuck with me. Even Chris is saying it's a good season. So I guess Fortnite actually cooked with this season. Cause this sprite collecting thing, I've really enjoyed it. So hopefully going forward they'll have like other you know, like things similar to that. Oh, and Lord Shadow, I also have that website that we mentioned previously. You know, the Fortnite.gg. I can link it in my in here right now, of course. So if anyone wants to see my collection, you can, of course. So as of right now, I can tell you what I'm missing at least. So I think I know as well. So probably Galaxy, Water, and Earth. I'm probably good for now because Paragon was saying he can give me those as well. So. But I still need the other variants, of course. Like I think I need the Gummy Duck, the Galaxy Duck. So naturally, I can link my profile here so people can see it if they want to. But yeah, Lord Shadow was just telling me about this website called Fortnite.gg, and you can it shows all the sprites, and you can literally have a checklist, and you can mark which sprites you've owned, which sprites you've mastered, of course. I think as of right now, this is the list. I think that's my profile page if you want to see it. And I think, yeah, that is accurate. I was literally going through this whilst I was looking at Paragons for a bit. So yeah, I was going through the list of sprites that I've collected. So yeah, I think I need the like I said, Galaxy Water and Galaxy Earth. Paragon said he'll get me those, but obviously I still need the Galaxy Door, Gold Ghost, Gummy Ghost. I think I might have Gummy Manager, so I think some of them I might need to mark still. Though I might not have Gummy Ghost. I'll have to double check naturally when I go into Fortnite again. But I think for the most part I've marked off the ones that I don't. I definitely don't have Galaxy Demon and Gold Demon. That's for sure. I don't have Gold Punk either. But yeah, I definitely recommend the site because it's very useful, I will say. But yeah, still got a lot to work on, but I know on Thursday as well the new sprites are coming out, so I'm gonna try and get those as well. Obviously I'll be I'll be live with Fortnite next week, but I might play it off stream. Likely I'll probably, if Bush and Chris are live with it on the Thursday, I'll probably be there, so I'll probably do a community chat if from there, of course. Hi Taylor, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Great to see you, of course. How are you today? Awesome, really, let's go. I will say I did play it previously, like a bit on and off really though. Like I played it on the launch when it first came out, around when it first came out. It was just after they went out of early access, I believe. So back when they only had build mode, honestly I couldn't get behind the whole building and shooting concept. So that's why I didn't stick with it really, of course. I guess I found it off-putting really, you know, people, you know, being so good at building and me not being able to match their skill level, if you will. So I guess I found it a bit unmotivating, so to speak, because, you know, I wouldn't really get any, you know, I didn't feel like I was getting any wins or like making any progress really, of course. So I kind of gave up on it quick really, and I'll be honest. So I gave it like a long break, and then when they added Zero Build, that's when I got my interest back into it. And then of course, when they added the Lego Fortnite and Rocket Racing, that's when I really got back into playing Fortnite. So that was when I really got in, my interest started to peak with it, when they started to branch out more a little bit. So yeah, Zero Build, Lego Fortnite and Rocket Racing were the reasons why I got into Fortnite. Same with the Fortnite Festival mode as well. So yeah, that was the reasons why I got into it. But even then I wouldn't really stick with a season like, you know, that much. I would only play it every now and then. But this season, like I say, I really like the sprite collecting mechanics, so this is the first time in a while that I've actually stuck with it, I'll be honest. I was more into Fall Guys, and I will say, of course, I still play Fall Guys now and again, but I kind of stopped playing it when the developers started adding new levels to it, really, of course. So yeah, glad to hear it, Taylor. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Of course, we're here playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today. We're on the road to unlocking Peter Pan. I'd had to wait 25 minutes just for the quest to unlock Manager, of course, towards unlocking Peter Pan. So I've been decorating this room in the meantime for the event. So they have these events known as Dream Snaps, Taylor, where you submit like either a costume or like a room, and then other people can vote for it essentially. So it's like a competition type of thing. So I've just got done with the room, of course. Of course, the theme was to design like a lazy day, like cozy type environment. So I thought of like a living room type space. So right now I'm trying to get the pets aligned for the picture, of course. This honestly might be a good picture though. I think that would be the best that I get it, because to get them aligned really, so yeah. There we go. So basically what will happen is people will they could essentially vote for that in the Dream Snap. So that's my entry submitted. How it generally works though is that every week they have these challenges that you can do, and basically you have 2 submissions, and then you each time, and then you vote for which one you think is better, really, of course. And then based on how many votes you get like moonstones, which is like the in-game currency. It's pretty cool. So basically like a fashion contest or a room contest, so to speak. This is one of my go-to games. I will say I absolutely love this game. I'm a big fan of all things Disney Taylor, so this is one of my go-to comfort games. You know, Animal Crossing, Disney together. You know, that's the best combo for me. So I've been playing this game ever since 2022. So it's been a long time out, a long time game, Taylor, and even now they still update the game, of course. So yeah, I love it. Hi Griffin. Yep, Taylor's in the house. Oh, absolutely, Taylor. It really is, of course. That's right, Rudy. Chapter 3 Season 2 was the start of Turbo. That's right, yep. And that's what got me interested in Fortnite, because finally I didn't have to worry about you know, having to, you know, constantly rebuild, and people you know, essentially being better at building than me, of course, like building these big forts, and well, there's me there trying to build a fort, and then just kept destroying it, really. Alright, Gustavo, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Let's go, everyone. We've got the iconic phrase from Gustavo. I have to go to bed. I will see you on TV. See you on the TV, Gustavo, of course. Alright, Brian, thank you for letting me know. How do you make those commands that come up with random numbers every time you type them? Like, for example, the one where Go kick his flowers to Jazz. Right, so I will say, Brett, it does have a lot of coding involved in it, of course. I won't know how to send it you, really, of course. Because I will say it's like what you have to do, Brett, you have to add like an equation into it, if you will. I know I copy and pasted it for Goku previously, and MGG also. Let me see if I can find it. So let's see. Bit of behind the scenes here. It's not that long actually, so I can post it in chat, I guess. So this is behind the scenes of how it works, Bright. So this is how I made Goku's command. So this is how you make it. Obviously you have to add !adcom space ! name of the command, and then you do a space after that, and then that's how you type it. So obviously you change the wording. So of course, obviously you don't change the brackets and the dollar signs, but where it shows like the text. So for instance, you could say has given, and then you can change donuts out to, you know, whether it be for instance an idea could be like, example, like, you know, you could change donuts to shining sparks, for instance. So you could say person has given such a number of sparks to person there, so you can change it. Of course, you can put I guess you could do yeah, as well. You could do like 2 user, but just to make it easier, it's best to put the user bit at the beginning and then just put the name of the person you want to dedicate it to. Oh, you know, good, but no worries. I'm happy to share it, of course. Naturally, because having reached the milestone as well, I do like to go through behind the scenes stuff. I thought the command was longer than it was, so I'm okay to put it. There's a little bit of behind the scenes for you all, of course. Thank you, Gustavo. You all play a big part in making it a W stream, so thank you for being here. Oh, absolutely, Taylor. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, of course, and it certainly keeps you busy as well. Like, this pretty much gives you an idea of how much this game has, really, of course. So definitely it has a lot of content to not only that has been added, but to be added as well, because like I said, they're constantly adding new updates to the game. It's what they call like a live service game, Taylor, so naturally they're adding on to it like constantly, of course. So they add new characters, new mechanics, new like buildings, if you will, of course. They'll sometimes add on storylines to current characters as well. So yeah, the game is truly amazing, and it's very well made, of course. And the developers are very much in touch with their community, which I feel like not all developers are these days. So I feel like that's a big thing to mention, really, is that, you know, they are keeping that they are keeping in touch with their community, and, you know, they are ensuring we get the best experience. So yeah, Gameloft did an awesome job with that, I will say, of course. Like, you know, it's just nice to know that the developers are listening to us, you know. Naturally, you know, we are the players, we shape these games, of course. And I was waiting for that, of course. Also, Taylor, this is for you. Because, baby, now we got bad blood. Bad blood. Let's go, of course. What other song can I reference, of course? Let me see. Let me think of one. Let me see. Oh yeah, I like the song from Tit, of course. Let me see. Yeah, this is a good one. Can't you see that I'm the one who understands? You've been here all along, so why can't you see? You belong with me. There you go. That's another. That's You Belong With Me by Taylor Swift, of course. And I also referenced the song, of course. And then 22 is the next one, of course, isn't it? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. There you go. Oh, hi Jeff, let's go. Jeff's in the house. Oh, and yes, Jeff, we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course. Mind you, this is similar to Sims, though. People have said it's similar to Sims, of course. Doing good, thank you for asking, Jeff. How are you today? Oh, absolutely, right, always happy to be that, of course. W to Colin on that, of course. I will say, like, you know, it's friends who helped me with Pixar. I literally used Pixar to make the thumbnail today. Shout outs to Sable for mentioning about Pixar to me, of course. That's a great thumbnail editor, of course. And I will say I got this thumbnail. I literally I'll show you behind the scenes of how I made this thumbnail, of course. Hang on. So how this one, of course. I literally got a picture of myself in game, wearing this outfit, of course. And then I went on Google and got the Disney Dreamlight Valley title text with the transparent background. And then I got a picture of course, Peter Pan as well from Google, and then I added in like obviously I'll sometimes add in my avatars every now and then as well. But sometimes some of these pictures, obviously, they still keep in the transparent part, at least like the black and white squares. So I use this app known as Remove Background. So that's how I'll do it. So you're basically putting a collage together, essentially, of course. Because actually, going into it, obviously, I'm not Peter Pan, so of course I got a picture of him online for the thumbnail. So yeah, a bit of behind the scenes there, of course. So of course today we're unlocking Peter Pan, like I say. So we did have to wait 25 minutes for this quest to unlock. Right now I've just finished my dream snap for the competition whilst I was waiting for that to go through. So this is what I did. So the theme was to do like a cozy, like lazy day like theme. This is the theme, of course, lazy cozy day. So build and decorate a relaxed scene filled with warmth, treats and cozy corners. Enjoy a pot of honey like Winnie the Pooh, or a bit of fine cheese like Remy on a carefree afternoon. So I went for the of course the warmth, cozy vibes for this one. And how it works essentially is you submit this, and then people will, like, it's like a competition. So like you have 2 entries per round, and then you vote for which one you think is the best. And the more votes you get, of course, the more moonstones you get, which is the in-game currency. So it's like a fashion competition type of thing. It's pretty fun. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's go. Fuzzy is in the house. Let's go. ! Jeff, please mods if you haven't already, of course. That would be greatly appreciated. I know how to say this, but check Boomerang. Hi, Harry and Tanjiro. Yep. Harry and Tanjiro in the house. Oh yeah, Jeff. I will say as well. I love Sims. Or honestly, I've been thinking to stream Sims 4 because it would be nice to get everyone involved in it, like make people's make avatars based on all of you. Basically, I think that would be a cool idea. Honestly, I'd had a phase when I played the Sims Herbs and the Sims Busting Out. I was addicted to Sims Busting Out for a long time, honestly. And there was this other Sims game that some of you may have heard of course. I feel like it was under the radar, but it's known as Free Sims Online. So think of Sims, but a massive multiplayer online world. So I'm not even kidding, like an online multiplayer world of Sims, where you could literally do like jobs together, and you could literally share a household and throw like house parties. You could help each other with your skills, keeping your Sims, stats up, of course. Literally, you could have people serenading you and increasing your energy, of course. People used to do like house parties for it. It was really cool, honestly. I might see if I can stream it one of these days because, yeah, I had a phase again when I played it. So, yeah, if people want to see Sims, I would love to play Sims because, yeah, I do enjoy Sims as well, honestly. And maybe as well, it's something that all of you could get involved in because, like I say, it is free to play. So originally they had closed down the servers for Free Sims Online. I didn't play it back then, of course, but I found out about that online, and that someone made custom servers for it, so it's really cool, of course. I definitely recommend it. And it is safe as well, like I didn't have any issues downloading it. Back when I played it, I was a factory worker, so I built robots with a friend, of course. It was pretty cool. And it was based off Sims 1, which was very nostalgic because I never played Sims 1, to be honest, so it was cool. Got you, Bright. Yeah, YouTube, and technology, right? But yeah, Jeff, we're playing Dreamlight Valley today. But people did say it's similar to Sims because of how the avatars look. Yeah, Mickey Mouse song. Now you're here in Toy Story, Teju. You got a friend in me. Let's go, Brett, let's go. And yet, Taylor's in the house. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Jeff, of course. Let's go, Bryce. So, Jeff's also a fan of Taylor Swift. Let's go, because, yeah, given that, keeping to the namesake, of course, Jeff, I think it was Goku who originally started this trend with Taylor in the chat, so whenever she comes through, Goku will say, hi Taylor Swift. Because I see that as a big compliment, because Taylor Swift, you know, she is amazing, you know, what she represents, and of course, it's definitely a compliment, I would say. Oh, thank you very much, Jeff. So yeah, I thought for the theme I would go for you know, given it was Peter Pan, I thought I would go for a pirate theme for today. Got you, Jeff. Yeah, because I will say I do actually have other social media as well, but yeah, I know how YouTube can be about social media, of course. But yeah, the regarding that command, that was me showing Brett how the generator works, of course. Yeah, Roblox, I did used to stream that game, but honestly, given the direction it's going, I don't think I'll be streaming it anytime soon, because I definitely don't support what they're doing, of course. Literally, age verification is crazy, of course. Unfortunate, because I did want to showcase Outlaster, which is like a, you know, survival competition, and Fashion Famous would have been a nice way for me to show you my outfits that I create, but unfortunately, you know, Roblox been going downhill, so you know, I feel like streaming it would be like you know, unintentional promotion of it, really, of course. And you know, I would like to support the game, but it's just, yeah, the way it's going, I just can't really. It's unfortunate, because I was there when Roblox was actually you know, was actually good though. And actually, you know, the game itself is still good. You know, there is talented people in that community, but what they're doing, however, isn't good though. The game play wise, it's good, but what they're doing to it is harming it for sure. Right, Jeff. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Sims 4, and yeah, I do like what I've played of it. You can just spend so much time in it, can't you, Jeff? Of course. Yeah, thank you for being mindful of that, Jeff. Of course, yeah. Got you, Bright. Yeah, literally. I know this viewed in another stream, and they literally can't type things, but like they have to literally type every word together. I feel bad for them, honestly, because it looks rough, honestly. Like they literally have to talk like this. I'll give you an example. Honestly, it's rough. I'll show you what I mean, of course. This is what they'll put basically. So for example, this is how they'll type it. So this is how one of programs do is they have to type like this literally because they literally can't type anything otherwise it's rough, honestly. Of course I feel bad for them because that is it's naturally not ideal, is it? And naturally I will say it happens at, one of the viewers does this at Paragon stream, and thankfully we are able to read it still, but naturally it's not not ideal, is it? Of course, but that's what people have to go to sometimes. Sonic Onset Adventure on Roblox was my favourite game demo. It was so good, but like a new Sonic Adventure. Oh wow, Jeff. That's what I mean though, like the people on there are very talented. Like someone literally recreated like Winx, which is like basically like a cartoon, Jeff, if you've not heard of it, about a group of fairies who saved the world essentially. I've not actually watched it myself, but one of my friends known as AJ, he was showing me it, and we were saying how it looked like an actual game. AJ, like, of course, like it didn't feel like it was Roblox, it felt like it was a whole different game completely, of course. So it is unfortunate that Roblox is going the way it is, because people are very talented. Like the person who makes Piggy, I will say they have a lot of dedication and great community interaction as well. So it's really unfortunate that those people are essentially losing their player bases because of what Roblox is doing to the game right now, of course. And like I say, I do enjoy the game. As a game, I do enjoy playing it. Like for me personally, I like to play epic mini games. I like to play Outlaster, which like I say, it's basically like a survival competition. Think of Survivor but in Roblox. So those who don't know about Survivor, basically it's where you have two teams that eventually get merged into together, and then everyone competes individually, of course. And you have to compete in challenges, and the winner is immune from like getting voted out. And then of course every night there's a tribal council where they'll vote the person out of the game. So like I say, it starts with teams and then it slowly goes into individuals. It's really fun, of course, and it's like you have to make like team alliances, and there's like different advantages that you can find. Like you can like extra vote, of course you can make yourself immune from votes. It's a really fun game naturally, but it's just unfortunate that naturally a big part of it was texting your teammates, but obviously now you can't text unless you do age verification. So that's very unfortunate, really, of course, because I certainly don't trust any site with IDs or I would never give that to a website, of course. So when I do play it, I'd rather not have the text chat, really, of course. But yeah, it is it was fun. And there was this other game I used to play known as Fashion Famous, where you'd make different outfits and then you'd go on a catwalk, and it was a really fun game as well, really, of course. So yeah, it's unfortunate that Roblox is going the way it is. And oh yeah, one more thing. I actually met the creator of Epic Games, one of Epic Games. Rather Ripple Games. So there's Epic Games and there's Ripple Games, and I met the creator of Ripple Games, naturally known as Ripple. So that was cool. Fuzzy, you lads. Ooh, about what? You said you was gonna sleep and then you came here. Ooh, Jeff not keeping to his sleep schedule. Let's see. From Boomerangs. Wait, I was gonna let you know since YouTube is your only way of messaging on it. Yeah, that's right, Jeff with Bright. Yeah, it is. And in some ways not a bad thing really, of course, because sometimes being about other social media is kind of like a blessing, you could say, of course, to some people. I know some people are the same, like they won't get Discord or Twitter or Instagram. I do, but I limit my time on them, of course. You know, naturally not to get consumed over them, but you know, I know they say social media kind of a negative impact, but there's definitely positive ways that people are using these platforms, so that's the reason why I'll keep tabs on them. I will say Twitter, 'cause I'll never call it X. X does not exist to me. But yeah, Twitter's definitely gone downhill since that whole change, so I don't really use Twitter as much. So I mainly stick with Insta and TikTok mainly, of course, but yeah, mostly you'll see me on Discord and YouTube. They're my main two go-to platforms though. Alright, Jeff, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for your support today. Shout outs to you, of course. If you're not already, definitely check out Jeff. He's awesome. And let's go out here, let it go. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you at a future stream, of course. Yeah, Bright's just joshing around, of course. That's what we like to do here. We like to josh around. That's what we're like, of course. Oh my gosh, it reminds me of when like Meredith and April and Jojo were always telling nighttime to go sleep at a certain time, of course. Oh my gosh, Bright, it was hilarious. I literally said to nighttime, I'm gonna tell Jojo that you're still awake. And his reaction was hilarious, Bright. He was like, Rob, you're breaking the bro code right now. And then Griffin got involved in it, of course. Angelo was there to experience it. Oh my goodness, it was hilarious. Like, we were laughing, Bright, as you can imagine. It was during his Jamboree stream, and yeah, it was funner. Oh my goodness, too fun, honestly. So wherever we are, we bring shenanigans, of course. Obviously, we get to know the creators before, you know, going through with it, of course. But yeah, wherever you know, I guess the jokes are I guess accepted, if you will. We always, or I guess known about, if you will. That's where we do the jokes. I will say Paragon's been one who's really gotten behind the jokes, and he's been giving me jokes. So yeah, obviously we space them out, you know, not to overwhelm any of our viewers, but yeah, we do enjoy our jokes every now and then. And obviously we always ask people as well, if they're not comfortable with certain jokes, just to let us know, of course, and we'll either space them out and essentially move on to new jokes if we need to. So yeah, we're very good about that. Sounds good, Bray. Hopefully I'll still be live on Collins here. I can't guarantee, it depends how I feel, Bright, but yeah, I want to try and at least get through the Forgotten quest today, so we'll see how I do. Because of course going into it, I didn't think there would be time as, you know, for the quest. Like I said, I literally have to wait 25 minutes after finishing the first quest, just to proceed really, of course. But yes, let me go back to my pirate outfit. So now I've got to see how the Forgotten's doing. So the Forgotten, for context, he's my past self essentially. So that's why it's called the Forgotten, because naturally our past selves, you know, had a negative effect on the valley. So we essentially correct our like mistakes and, you know, make the valley right again. Of course, that's the storyline. It's very interesting.
Just so you know,
I never did the storyline on stream, but you know, I might consider doing that one of these days, because I think you'd all find the storyline very interesting. It's basically about that you are this valley ruler, and you have to restore the memories of the Disney characters. It's very interesting, and then this forgetting curse sets in, so obviously that's what causes them to forget. Of course, keeping to the namesake, so yeah, it's very interesting, like I say. So the Forgotten needs your help. So the Forgotten seems to be in a thoughtful mood today. Checking on the Forgotten. Let's see how he's doing.
I'm happy to see you.
Moon, June, pontoon. Ugh, these rhymes are terrible. What's the use? Okay, need some help. Don't let me interrupt your creative process. I'll say need some help. Oh, Rob, actually, yes, I could use your help. You see, I've been trying to find some healthier ways to express my emotions, so I've been writing a lot of poetry. But I'm really stuck on this one poem about what happened to me, about the forgetting. Are you good at this sort of thing? You know, poems and expressing your feelings through words and all that junk? I like to think we are, right, chat. I think we're good at expressing our feelings. We do always refer to this, so maybe we are. I'm pretty good at it. I'm trying to get better. I don't write poems. I cannot rhyme crimes. I'm pretty good at it, I would say. Perfect. I knew you would be. There are 3 verses I don't know how to finish. There's one about being jealous and wishing I was still ruler, and one about being afraid to get older, and about being unfairly exiled. And one about being unfairly exiled. Okay. So let's start from the top. So read me the one from about the jealous ruler. Wow, this is really going into the law. This is cool, honestly. I'm working on finishing the hot spring resort in Pocopia. Very nice, Ruda. Me and you both. So I've just finished working on my my cozy room. So now I'm back to doing the questing, of course, towards Peter Pan. Like I said, I might not get him today, of course, but we're going to try and get towards him at least. We'll see how I do, of course. We'll see how long these quests are, of course. I once was the ruler of all I surveyed. But yeah, hopefully your Pocopi is going well, Rudy. But now I'm cast out and I feel so afraid. Oh, it does rhyme though, okay. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. Something that rhymes with right. That's a tough one. Let's see. Read me the one about being afraid of getting older. As I watch the clock tick and sun rise and set, I fear what I love I am doomed to forget. But I've never been one to do what I'm told. Then I need a line that rhymes with told. So many things rhyme with told. Bold, bold, cold. Read me the one about being unfairly exiled. It seems there's no place I will ever belong, and all of my words seem to come out all wrong. But I'll wait for an answer, I'll wait for a sign. Yada 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 yada, something that rhymes with sign. Let me think about that one. Maybe we could ask for help from the other villagers. You want to ask the other villagers, but would any of them really get how I feel? We've got a lot of villagers here, and just know some of them will understand exactly how you feel. And you don't think they'll laugh at my poetry? Of course, not everyone will love it. You can't let those fears stop you from sharing your creativity. I mean, I don't think they would, of course. Of course, not everyone will love it. You know what? You're right. I'm just a little nervous about talking to them myself. But here, I'll give you my scrap of paper with what I've written so far. I guess now I'll just need to find a jealous wannabe ruler, someone afraid of getting older, and somebody who was unfairly exiled. Okay. So I think the first one is Scar, I believe, because he wanted to be ruler. Someone afraid of getting older. Who could that be, of course? I'd say Peter Pan, but he's not here, of course. And somebody who was unfairly exiled. Oh gosh. It's going back to past war now, of course. It's been so long.
Talking to you is actually nice.
I think the first one is Scar for sure, though. I'm pretty sure. We might have to search the other two just so I'm not having to spend so much time on it, but we'll see if I can guess it.
Oh,
It'll be a bit of fun to try and guess it, so I'm going to try and guess it, but if it really takes time, and then I'll probably have to look up who they are, of course. So what should I do? I need help finishing my poetry. First is about being jealous and wishing I was still ruler, being afraid to get older, and being unfairly exiled. I'll keep looking for villagers who can help. Thanks, I asked myself, but I'm feeling a little shy.
Back to my solitude.
So I think the first person is definitely Scar. I know Scar wanted to be ruler. There's Jack Skeleton, of course.
There you are.
Rob, here at last to see my advice on ruling the village. Start by instilling fear in your subjects by exiling someone goofy, perhaps. I do need some advice, but not about that. Yeah, we're not exiling Goofy. Ain't no way, Scar, of course. The Forgotten needs help writing some poetry. I thought you might be able to help because you owe the Forgotten for what you did to them. You have such a way with words. You might be able to relate to their situation. I think relate. I feel like it could relate, honestly. Well, I must admit, I am a bit intrigued. The Forgotten is looking for a way to complete this verse. I once was the ruler of all I surveyed, but now I am cast out and I feel so afraid. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. What should the next line be? I haven't the faintest idea. It's not like I could possibly relate. Come on, Scar, those feelings, they aren't just a little bit familiar? Fine, perhaps it does remind me of something. I remember what it was like to watch Mufasa rule over the Pride Lands. He had no sense of a king's real power. If I were king, every animal that there would grovel for my favour. I told myself I would rule over the darkness until one day I could claim the light. Scar, that's it, you're a poet and you didn't know it. Let's go. I like that line. You're a poet and you didn't know it. What are you blathering about? That's a perfect rhyme and it's exactly how the Forgotten felt. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. I'll take the darkness if I can't have the light. I suppose it does have a certain ring to it, doesn't it?
Now,
W.
Shoo, I'm done with you.
Now, Shoo, I'm done with you. I love his voice, honestly, I do. Yeah, someone nervous about Gift getting older. Who could that be, of course? If we look for my characters, we'll have a look. Someone nervous about getting older. Who could that be, of course? I'd say Peter Pan, but I don't have him yet. He would be nervous, of course. And then somebody who was unfairly exiled. Ursula could be one. Yeah, we can give it a challenge for that, definitely, of course. Yeah, this is definitely an opportunity where the chat can get involved, so place your guesses in the chat, everyone, of course. So think of any Disney character and you'll get a shout out if you do, of course. So we're gonna try Ursula, that's like what I was saying. Because I feel like she was, though. I feel like she might have been, I think she might be the exile one, I'm pretty sure. Like I say, this is relating to the campaign because you literally unlock the Forgotten after you beat the campaign. So this is going back to the campaign, which is, like I say, it's been a while since I've actually finished the campaign, so it's thinking back to it. Right, let's see if we can find Ursula. Should be in the water somewhere, of course. Have they taken off? Oh no, they haven't. They've just changed the tab a bit. Okay, I was gonna say I'd be taken over the character's indication, or the character menu rather. Let's see. Where be Ursula though, of course. Oh, there she is. Game 1, 2, 3. Let's go. And game 1, 2, 3, you're fired, of course. Game 1, 2, 3 is always fired. You're fired. Oh my gosh. Right.
Oh, it's you. Fabulous.
Let's see. Hello, Angelfish, in the mood for a little bargain? Not today. The Forgotten need some help with their poetry. Yep, Lord Shadow, you were right, bro, of course. Shout out to Lord Shadow. You got it, bro. You know it, of course. For them, Alice is free of charge. Just this once. Wow, Ursula's doing it free of charge. Wow, I'm surprised. Is that you, Ursula? Because Ursula's known for doing deals, of course. She doesn't do anything for free, usually. Wow. Here's the verse they can't finish, right? So, yep, this is definitely... So, this is the Exile one, I'm pretty sure. It seems there's no place I will ever belong, and all of my words seem to come out all wrong. But I'll wait for an answer, I'll wait for a sign. Well, the child certainly knows how to turn a phrase, don't they? Those lines remind me of how I felt when Triton cast me out. It's actually, yeah, Lord Shadow knows the lore, of course, I'm assuming.
I'd love to spend some time with you.
Like I said, when it comes to that lore, I'm a bit hazy because it's been a while since I've watched The Little Mermaid. I vowed that one day I'd take back what was rightfully mine. Aha, Ursula, that's it. But I'll wait for an answer, I'll wait for a sign. And someday take back what is rightfully mine. I am brilliant, I can give such a pearl away for free. It really is your lucky day.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
So now we just gotta figure out someone nervous about getting older. Trying to think who that could be, of course. Because we're gonna assume it relates to the Disney lore as well. So who do we know who doesn't like to get older? Of course, we know Peter Pan is the boy who never grows up, of course. But I can't imagine it's him because you don't unlock Peter till after this quest, so it can't be him. Have a good night, Brett. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Or should I say, Bright? You can't do this to us, Bright. Of course. We'll miss our persona, Bright. Oh my gosh. Your turn, Bright. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by ourselves. Your turn, Bright, of course. Keeping that going a little bit. Oh my gosh. Thank you, game 123. Reminds me of the Shanty song with the I once was a Billy O.T. to when the Wellerman come. I think that might be the one you're referring to, of course, isn't it, Harry? I think so. I've been hearing that song everywhere. When that song first released, oh my goodness, it was everywhere. But honestly, I love it though, because they're bringing back shanties in like the current day. So W to that, honestly. But yeah, honestly, I wouldn't know about this one, of course. Who's afraid of getting older naturally? I'm thinking Sadness. Just going by her persona, but would it be an? I think it can't be though. I feel like it's gotta be a base game character though. I feel like it would be though. Afraid of getting older. Jeez, I'm trying to think now, of course. Who's mentioned about age before today? I don't think it would be Mickey, honestly. I don't think it would be Mickey. Mother Gothel, yeah. I was thinking, yeah, Tage, she could be, because she's all about her looks, isn't she, of course? And she wouldn't want, I imagine she wouldn't want to lose her looks, right? So, yeah. Mother Gothel is definitely worth a try, yeah. I don't think it would be Mickey. I feel like he's too positive to really care about that, to be honest, so I think, yeah, Mother Gothel's a good shout, to be honest. Let's give it a try, chat, and see if it is. Because I feel like it won't be DLC characters, like I say. I feel like it's going to be base game, and Mother Gothel is base game. So there's Mother Gothel over there. She's just literally right next to the well, so let's see. But yeah, it would make sense given that she's always saying about her looks, of course. And obviously, I feel like that's what she would worry about. She'd worry about, you know, age affecting her looks.
Hello.
Hey, Mother Gothel, you and I need to have a little chat. So yeah, this might be it to Teju, of course.
Ah.
What is it, dear? Come to compliment me on my brilliant wit and beguiling charm? Yep. Teju got it, of course. W's to Teju and Loshida in the live chat. Let's go. Now, I wanted to talk to you about what you did to the Forgotten. Oh, this isn't about that little curse, is it? That was ages ago. Really, the two of you must learn to let things go. What you did was not okay. I'm giving you a chance to make this better. I'll give you a chance to make this better. Go on. Fine, tell me what it is. The Forgotten needs help with some poetry. Well, why didn't you say so? The Forgotten needs help with this verse. As I watch the clock tick and the sun rise and set, I fear what I love I am doomed to forget, but I've never been one to do what I'm told. They need a good rhyme foretold. Alright, but first tell me, why did you come to me with this verse? It's about being afraid of getting older, so I thought. Me? Afraid of something as inconsequential as that? Oh darling, don't be ridiculous, I never give it a thought. You tell the Forgotten that time passes, but it's how you spend the time that matters. Simply do all that's possible to look after yourself. Very true, of course. There's nothing magical about it, of course. It doesn't help to be devastatingly charming. After all, charm never gets old. Wait, Mother Gothel. That's it. That's a perfect rhyme. I've never been one to do what I'm told. I'll care for myself. Charm will never grow old. Of course, it's perfect. It's for me.
Are you sure you're
Of course it
strong
is.
enough to handle yourself out here?
Now we can go back to the Forgotten to return to him about the poems, of course. Thank you, Teju and Loshado. Yeah, Teju. So that's a new running joke, like I say. So Paragon started singing it during his stream yesterday, of course. So and then the idea came to mind whenever people had to call it a night that we jokingly say that, of course. Whenever they have to call it, well, what I've been in Paragon stream, mind you, of course, is we all did it when he had to call it a night, basically. So when he had to call a stream, we all did a chain reaction saying it all by myself, and he kept saying it during his stream last night. So yeah, that's where that comes from, of course. So I've been saying it to every person who's had to call it a night, Teju, of course. Pretty funny, really, of course. I'll definitely have to tell Paragon about it next time I see him live. Yeah, Rob Gamer sings in the gaming stream, of course. So you get a karaoke. So people are getting karaoke whilst getting a running joke. It's the best of both worlds, isn't it? Because I always say Paragon is also really into karaoke. I think we were literally just like conversating in the live chat, and then he brought up the song All By Myself, Don't Wanna Be, and he would keep saying it consistently during the live stream. So that's when I thought of the idea, you know, that we should all say it when he has to when he had to call it a stream. So as soon as he ended stream, we all put in the chat All By Myself. So people got behind my chain reaction, Teju. It was quite something, I will say. I think it was something that Sushi or one of the others put in the chat, what made him say it, of course. I would have to look back on the context, but something, you know, brought the thought to, of course, Paragon. And honestly, he's a good singer as well, I will say, Teju. Like, he's actually got a really good voice, to be honest. Like, he should definitely do songs. Paragon sings when. That's what I'm saying, literally. He's a really, like, you know, chill and positive personality. Right from when I joined, him and his community are very welcoming, of course. It's very much like our community, Teju. Like, it's you know, very positive, very you know, entertaining, if you will. It's very much the same vibe as us, really, of course. So naturally speaking, they fit right in with our community, Teju. I'm trying to think what the context was behind it. Like, I don't remember exactly what triggered it, but I know Paragon will keep saying it. Which gave me the idea to bring it over to my side, of course. And he said to me, like, go for it, so now I can report to him that you all enjoyed it, of course. Let's see, the Forgotten needs your help. The Forgotten is trying to express emotion through poetry, but while rhyming is hard, you'll need to talk to some other villagers to figure out how this poem should go. You should get some help from unlikely sources, the villains of the valley.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
I'm actually curious to see if I can find the context behind it. Let me see if I can have a brief look just to see. Oh my gosh, Galactics posted, oh my gosh, ain't no way, they posted it in the comment section as well. Oh my word, oh my gosh, they kept it going more than I thought. Oh my gosh, that is iconic. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. Wow. I didn't know they left it in the comments. Oh, that's gonna be a new chain reaction now. Oh my goodness. That's iconic. I'm gonna see if I can find what triggered that conversation, honestly. Let me see, hang on. What? Let me see what triggered them, hang on. Let me see if I can find what triggered it, because I remember saying at the time, like, I can find him a comment where I said to him, like, he sounded like his voice sounded good, of course. Let me just look briefly away from chat whilst I look for this. Hang on, chat. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I think it was when Galactic said that's how you get. So this is, we were having a conversation about spicy food, and he said that's how you get into the cool kids club. You got to walk a fish of your own. I think this is how we like to have shenanigans over there, of course, just like we do here, pretty much. I think this is what I think. The context might have been that a lot of the chat but Paragon liked spicy food. I think that might have been the context, but I'm just trying to find that now, of course. There you go. Hang on, I see it. Hang on. I found it. Hang on. Right, yeah. I found the context. So everyone was saying in Paragon stream that they like spicy food. But he's saying it's not good to him, of course. He's not into spicy food. And then he goes, now I sing the all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. So that's when he started singing it, of course. When people were saying they like spicy food. But honestly, like, he's got a good singing voice. Honestly, I'm gonna maybe I might premiere it a little bit since it's pretty quick, but yeah. Get a little premiere of Paragon's singing, of course. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. It's towards the end of the stream. Hang on. Let me give you a little premiere, everyone, of course. I'm sure Paragon will be cool with it. Right, hang on. Just to give you context, because yeah, honestly, he did sound really good though. It's one thing me saying it, but actually seeing it is another thing, isn't it? Hang on. I'll show this real quick and then we'll get back to the game. Just to give you a bit of context.
Yeah, I guess just more of a YouTube guy. I'm most...
Right, I think I've got his... Let me make sure capture's working. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll give you a quick preview. Hang on, chat.
reply to everybody here. You guys want to talk to me? This is the time. This is the place. Hello, Spice Food. Nice. Good for you and everybody else. Not good for Paragon. Now I sing the all by myself. Don't wanna be all by... Okay, anyway.
That's Paragon singing all by myself. Honestly, he sounds good, right? I just wanted to show it because obviously that's the context behind it. So, yeah, that's where that comes from, of course. So, like I said, context. Paragon doesn't like. Everyone was saying they like spicy food. Paragon does not, of course. So he's all by himself on that argument. So yeah. That's the context behind it. So this is why, and obviously at the end of the stream we all posted it, of course. Let me show the chat real quick, just to I don't think it will capture on stream because we all posted it after his live stream. But yeah, like you'll see here in the live chat, I posted it somewhere. I'm trying to find it now. It was basically where I'll put...
Never shiny caps, kid.
I basically put... I can't find it now, of course, but I basically put... we were talking about karaoke songs, and that's what started that whole conversation, of course, when Paragon was singing that song naturally. And that's what and Paragon said that could be the golden goodbye, like me saying so this is how it all came about. Look at of course, so I was saying I know here that of course hang on, so I put the all by myself. I wonder if it could be a running thing amongst my community now. Because like I'm saying, like, over on Paragon's side, we all say that we'll miss you. Don't leave us. We'll miss you already, of course. And obviously on my side, we're always saying that to each other, aren't we? So I thought I'd add this onto it. And that obviously we'll say to Paragon, we miss you already. So we're very much similar in like the running jokes, if you will. And then Paragon was saying like go for it, and I should do it, and I was like right, I might test that out and see if it sticks. Goku might get behind it, but it turns out a lot of you are getting behind it, of course. And then that's Paragon was saying you should call it the golden goodbye, which I liked that, of course. That's the golden goodbye. So yeah, this But yeah, I remember saying in the stream, like at the time, like that when Paragon has to end stream, that we should all say you know, all by myself. It was iconic, honestly, it really was. But yeah, just to go into that briefly. But yeah, it was really fun, of course. The chats, like I say, as you can tell, they're very positive, very friendly, of course. You know, we generally just talk about, you know, gaming, music, food. So make sure you have some snacks on standby if you go to those streams, because you know there might be food mentioned there, of course. and it might make you hungry. So yeah, heads up on that. Obviously we talk about Fortnite and Sprite collecting because a lot of us play Fortnite there. So yeah, it's a great community. Paragon's a great personality, of course. Very respectful, very positive, very good sportsmanship, I will say. Like, cause he's always telling people to be positive and respectful. Even in his recent Fall Guys stream, he actually told people not to push or grab to give new players a chance, which is absolutely W, I will say. Because, like he's saying, he's not giving... Because, like he's saying, really, it doesn't give new people a chance to play the game. If they're going to get pushed and grabbed, they're not going to get a chance. So, how he phrases it is, note, please refrain from grabbing unless needed to, because obviously some rounds you have to grab on Fall Guys. This is a friendly match, and some people are playing for fun, and he's put fun in capitals. Not complying will result in being kicked out of the game. Big props to Paragon for putting this, and of course the mods are fully behind it as well. Even the community were agreeing with this, because it is it can be a turn off, being grabbed and pushed, it can be unmotivating. So W to Paragon for saying this, of course. I know sometimes people will do it regardless because some people refuse to cooperate, but naturally it doesn't go, it doesn't go against what Paragon's doing here, of course. So big props to that, I will say. So yeah, major props. But yeah, that's that, of course. I'll put his link in chat for those who want to check him out. I definitely recommend that you do, of course. He streams pretty much every day, apart from Monday, of course. Let's go W. I do need to count mine cat dogs. I will say I haven't got many so far. I still need to work on my conch shells. I think it's 4. It might be 6, mind you, but I have 4 shells right now, so still very much early in my shell grind. Like I said, I might do a couple rounds after stream. I might do a couple of turf wars towards it. I want to try and get at least 10 to 15 shells going into the Splatfest. So yeah, if you do see me in turf wars, I might do that on Thursday on my day off. So if you do see me in turf wars, feel free to hop in, of course. I will be playing turf wars most likely, because I know Harry was saying that's the best way to level up, which makes sense because it's the quickest way, isn't it? So yeah. Naturally, I want to grind those shells. Because, yeah, like, obviously, Sand Run takes longer, of course. So, makes sense that Turf Wars is the best mode. Yeah, oh my gosh, Teju. Shall we add that to the quotes? Oh my gosh, Lord Shadow, yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Have you ever done like karaoke before, Lord Shadow? Because yeah, I could imagine Live and Learn being your vibe. Oh my gosh. Or heck, I would even dedicate it to you, Lord Shadow, of course, because you would deserve it, bro, for all that you've done, of course. He's the man with the Midas touch, Teju. Let's go. Teju is singing us out. Let's go, Teju. Because I will say, Teju, you've got a great singing voice as well, honestly. Oh, let's go, let's go. Hope the Kingdom Hearts playthrough is going well, by the way, of course. I definitely plan to catch up on it. Then again, if I'm planning to play it though myself at some point, I probably I'm only best to watch certain parts just so I go into it somewhat blind, really. But yeah. It's probably going to be a while till I play Kingdom Hearts though, mind you, because I still need to play Final Fantasy VII Remake as well, honestly. Got you, Lord Shadow, bro. Maybe I could dedicate the song to you. I think I did cover it one of these days. I'm sure someone asked for it because a lot of people asked me to do Sonic songs in my community, Lord Shadow, so I covered a bunch of Sonic songs previously on my channel, of course. That's mostly my karaoke streams, is like mainly like video game music, like Splatoon, Sonic, and then obviously just like the mainstream songs as well. I know Blitz was meant to cover City Escape. I don't think it happened, but we're still waiting for it, Blitz, of course. Got you, Lord Shadow. Yeah, like it all comes down to personal preference, doesn't it? Like some people, they prefer to sing to themselves. I Am is the song I would sing. Oh yeah. Now that is Lord Shadow's song as well right there, of course. Yeah. I actually covered it previously, Lord Shadow, of course, because I think it was King Bob. I think he's the one who actually asked me to sing it, I believe. So we're going way back, of course, here, given how long it's been since Bob was on my channel. But yeah, I think he asked me to sing it because you might remember, Lord Shadow, but he used to bring in you know, he used to bring in those characters, didn't he? Of course, and one of them was Shadow, wasn't it? I remember I would always say Shadow and the Ultimate Life Form. Lord Shadow was here, of course. I remember those days. Oh my goodness, that was an era, I will say. But I like to think you would sound good, bro. Honestly, I do, of course. Like generally, those who doubt themselves, I always feel like, you know, they're always better than they think they are. And naturally, if you know, you want to pursue something, naturally, you know, putting that time into it, you know, you can pursue it, of course. But obviously, like the singing things as well, that I like to do those. You know, if they inspire people to sing, great. But obviously, not just for singing, but for anything really, of course. So for anything that they want to pursue in life, you know, that's what those singing streams. Part of the reason is naturally I enjoy doing them. That being the utmost important thing that I enjoy doing it. Of course, like you know, I love to sing, so that's the reason why I do those. I naturally had the best time, of course. So, and I see that everyone else does, so naturally that's why I keep them going. But I feel like as well, you know, they do inspire people to be themselves and just, you know, I feel like streamers, as streamers, you know, we do act like role models, don't we? Really, of course, like people look up to us essentially, and you know, it's a nice thought really, you know, when people come through to our stream saying that, you know, we inspired them, or you know, we've helped them through tough times. Like knowing that we can do that just by being live is a truly amazing feeling, and this is why I've never looked back on streaming, because knowing that the impact that, you know, we can give to our viewers is truly amazing. Right, got your Shadow. Oh, let's go, bro. W. We're getting Lord Shadow lore, of course. Let's go. Lord Shadow lore unlocked. W, bro. Let's go. That's awesome. Let's go. W. Welcome back, Golden Angelo. Oh, and Golden Angelo, how's the film coming along, by the way? I've been looking forward to it, Angelo. Not me premiering this when Angelo comes back. Ain't no way, of course. Ain't no way. That's iconic, as I would say. Yeah, just got to the second quest of the Forgotten Angelo. We had to get some lines for the poetry, of course. Right now we're just talking about Paragon regarding this new running joke, Angelo. Like I was just saying, for context, we were talking about spicy food in Paragon's chat, and everyone was saying they like spicy food. He's not so keen, so he was saying I guess that brings up the song all by myself, don't wanna be. So that's how this joke started, basically, because he would keep mentioning it ever since that moment during a stream. So this is when I decided to bring it over to all of you, of course. He was like, go for it. And Angelo, you'll never guess what he said to call it. He said to call it the Golden Goodbye. And I thought of you right away. I was like, Angelo would love that, of course. Like, you've got a name for it, inspired by the squad. So anytime we say all by myself to anyone who has to go, that's the golden goodbye, Angelo. What do you think of that? Yeah, I'm telling you, Angelo, it really is, of course. It really is. So yeah, that's how I got this new joke, of course. So I didn't just think of it, it is inspired by Paragon. He was like, yeah, go for it. He's very much like us, Angelo, like he gets behind the running jokes, like, you know. It's like how Goku gives running jokes to us. Paragon's giving me running jokes and vice versa. It's amazing. And I was saying in his live chat, Angelo, that we should all say all by myself when Paragon ends stream. And guess what, Angelo, of course, they all decided to go through with it. So literally when the stream ended, everyone put all by myself. And even in his comment section, they all put all by myself. Like Sushi put it, Ferodan put it, Galactics put it, and Tetra put it. So they kept it going even in the comment section, which I did not expect them to do, of course. So you know what? I'm gonna add this chain reaction, of course. So anyone who wants to get a part of it, go to Paragon's recent Pokemon stream, and feel free to post all by myself in the comment section, of course. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Oh my gosh. I'll put the music noise as well. So yeah, feel free to join on that chain reaction. Obviously no pressure if you don't want to, totally how you feel, but yeah, if you want to, it's there. Go to his catching Alpha Sulfur Capsicid Shalper Glimmer and Shalper Aprox stream, and then that's where so it's the one that says 23 hours ago, and he's got a comment chain there of people saying other than myself. There you go. You're welcome, Paragon. Oh my gosh. Imagine if this is like 10 comments there. Like, this is going to be his most commented stream ever, of course. I didn't think they were going to carry it on in the comment section though, Angelo. I'm not going to lie. That's just a big surprise for me, of course. Wow. W. And it's a... hang on. I think it's around 4 hours 23. 4 hours 22 is around the... I think that's the timestamp when he actually said it, I'm pretty sure. So he said it towards the end of the stream, because he normally goes live for 5 hours usually. But yeah, it was an iconic moment, of course. And he's a good singer, I will say, Angelo. He actually does have a good voice there, and does Paragon. Like me and Galactus were saying to me, he needs to start what Paragon album when Paragon karaoke streams one, of course. Oh my god, that's another one to do. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own. Let's go, Angelo. Let's go, W. It's welcome back, Angelo, buddy. Yeah, absolutely, Angelo. He's really gotten behind the golden thing. Oh my goodness. Like, every time me and Harry join that stream, Angelo says, welcome in, Golden Rob. Welcome in, Golden Harry. Of course, Golden Rob. It's literally, like, you know, it's literally an official thing at this point, Angelo, of course. He's making the Golden Squad proud, of course. He really is. Oh, let's go, Angelo. Let me have a look. Angelo heading out the chat. Angela is heading out the chat for now. Angela will miss you all too, but don't worry, he will be back soon. Don't be sad, it will be okay. Let's go, Angelo, let's go. But Angelo, it's hard not to be sad when you leave, of course. Will it definitely be okay, Angelo? I need your reassurance, of course, that it's going to be okay. Oh my gosh, let's go. W. Let's go. Taja singing it all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. All by myself. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Paragon would be super proud that we're keeping this going, of course. Oh my goodness, we've got have we got news to tell him? Of course I will let you know what he also says. I will say, of course. I will let you all know. Let's go, Teju, let's go. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get so many comments on it, of course. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing the comments, yeah. 9 comments as of right now. Let's go. Everyone's commented on it. And Teju replied. Oh, let's go to Angelo's W. I'm gonna reply, I think it's, anymore, isn't it, I think. Oh my gosh, this is iconic, oh my gosh. There you go. I mean, yeah, honestly, the growth spurt Paragon's been at is crazy. Like, he's already nearly at 1,000, like, he'd be growing off, fast, but naturally, it's understandable, you know, he's a very giving personality, so he deserves all the support, of course. You know, absolute true one, you know, very chill personality, very welcoming, like I say, very supportive as well, very appreciative, so yeah, he's great, he really is. His community as well, they're all absolute W's as well, of course. It reminds me of all of you, really, like his community, like they're very much, you know, W's like all of you are, so 2 W communities merged. Thank you, Golden Angelo. That does make me feel better, to be honest, Angelo. I feel a lot better reading that, of course, you know. Yes, TJ? Go ahead, bro. Oh my gosh. Mr. TJ? I went back, Jack, and did it again. Let's go, Teju, let's go. Oh my gosh. W, bro, let's go. Did you actually comment on it again? Did you actually, Teju? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Teju. He commented on mine as well. Let's go, Teju W. Yes, Teju W. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Thank you all for getting behind it. I had a feeling you would all get behind it, of course. I knew you would all enjoy it, of course. You know, we love our running chain reactions, don't we? So, thank you all for getting behind it. I'm glad that you all like it, of course. I've been looking forward to premiering this, so I'm so pleased that this is getting a positive response. W's. I didn't think they would keep it going in the comments. That's amazing that they did though. Oh my gosh. Paragon's reaction to this. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see it. If I can catch him live, because I think he does go live around this time. If I can catch him, maybe we could read into him and maybe we could see his reaction to it, of course. That could be an idea. Obviously, if people have to go before, that's totally fine. Actually, I will be the reporter if I need to. I will be the one to inform what his reaction is to this. But yeah. You know, it's a chain reaction, but at the same time, it supports his algorithm, so it's a win-win, really, isn't it? It's a win-win.
Do you have a moment?
But yeah, I'll show you Angelo the moment real quick. Then we'll resume the game and we'll see. We'll get through some of the more quests, but I want to show this to Angelo real quick. Right, let's see if I can find the moment again.
Yeah, I guess just more of a YouTube guy. I mostly reply to everybody here. You guys want to talk to me? This is the time. This is the place.
Gotta find it again now. Give me a moment, let's try and find it. Yeah, this is the one. So it's 4 hours 23:30 is the timestamp. This is it's when like I say, it's when someone brings up spicy food basically. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Right, here we go. Here's the moment one more time.
Yeah, I guess just more of a YouTube guy. I mostly reply to everybody here. You guys want to talk to me? This is the time. This is the place. Hello, spicy food. Nice. Good for you and everybody else. Not good for Paragon. Now I sing the all by myself. Don't wanna be all by. Okay, anyway. That's again to the cool kid. Nah, I think the cool kids club. You gotta eat spicy food, which you all do.
That's the origin of the joke, basically. That's how it all started, because everyone was saying in the chat that they all like spicy food, but Paragon's not so keen really. So that's why he was singing the song, of course, because he felt alone on the opinion, of course. So there you go. But like honestly, his singing voice, like it does sound really good though. Not going to lie. But yeah, there you go, Angelo. That's the context behind it. So like a conversation about spicy food, it all started this trend. So yeah, W honestly. And I said to Paragon that I would mention it to you all, and I had an idea that I had a feeling that you might you would all get behind it, and it seems like you have, of course. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof. Let's go. That's a classic song, Teju. Everybody wants to be a cat. I think that's an advert, of course, now, Teju. Like they have that as the Felix. They have this Felix cat, you know, for Felix treats, which is, you know, it's a brand here that we have. I'm not sure if they have it in the States, but we have a cat brand here known as Felix, and they have Robbie Williams singing it, and it's like I think it says I'm pretty sure that's the song that he sings, of course. Everybody wants to be a cat. I think that's how it goes or something. But yeah, I know he sings the song on the it's like a cartoon animation essentially, of course. Let's go, Angelo. Let's go, bros. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. That's for you, Catlogs, of course. And I will say I saw Midnight today. You know the black cat I was mentioning you about. He has green eyes, and I will say he is a stray. So he comes to our house a lot really, and we always give him food wherever he comes, of course. So you know, we look out for our furry friends, of course. He's a lovely personality, of course. He's literally I'll go to stroke him, and he'll jump up towards me, of course. Like he's really obviously at first he was, you know, obviously bit nervous, of course, you know, getting to know me, of course, but him sensing that I am an animal lover, he got to know me, of course. So as I started giving him food, you you know, he lets me stroke him, and you know, like literally he'll literally bounce up towards my hand and like jump up towards it, like of course. He's lovely natured, like I say, of course. Literally all black, green eyes, and yeah. He's lovely, of course. He really is. I'll have to see if I can get a picture of him next time I see him, of course. Because yeah, he's lovely. Honestly, he is. Yeah, Angelo, he absolutely is. Yeah, he really is. I really formed a bond with him, of course, and I agree with Teja, of course. The name Midnight is a lovely name because naturally, you know, it's a beautiful name because naturally he is so black, of course. You know, it reminds me of you know, Sabrina's cat, of course. Oh, let's go, Teja. Oh yeah, the Aristocrats is a classic. Yeah, I love that one, of course. Let's go, Angelo. Add that to the counter, buddy, of course. Let's go. Let me have a look. What was down on the Bundes today? Surprisingly, I didn't get on the Bundes today. I guess we don't count the Rosalina one, I guess. Let's see. Let me have a... I gotta look through my... there it is. So that's 32 claps for Griffin now. Awesome. We'll get him to 40 in no time. And you may have seen the quote by Galactics, Angelo, but I really like this quote by Galactics. He said, maybe karaoke was the singing we made along the way. It felt wholesome to me, so that's why I into the wholesome quotes. I guess what I'm thinking is, maybe karaoke was the journey we made along the way. Like maybe I think that's what I was thinking when he put it. Like maybe like he's saying like, karaoke brought us all together. Like karaoke was the journey that brought us together. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I'm visioning it in my mind. So that's probably why I'm thinking it's wholesome. It probably was meant to be wholesome because Galactics is, you know, he's rather wholesome, of course. Everyone there honestly is though. But yeah, absolute W's to Paragon and his community. You'll sometimes see a couple of them come through. Like I think Cheesy King, known as Gabby, I call him Gabby, short for Gabriel. He comes through sometimes, and Galactics comes through. I think it's Thing Gladius, so a couple of them have come through, of course. Oh, let's go, Angela. Oh, that's lovely. Let's go. Oh, W. I love that. W. Yeah, we have a cat called who comes called Midnight. Then we have this brown and white cat known as Rosa. She's very nice as well. I don't see her as much as Midnight, but she's very nice as well. I think there's a new cat as well. Fun fact, he's actually called Shadow, of course. I haven't seen him yet. He's like a grey cat, I believe. And he's got like white little socks on his feet, if you will. Like he's got like white little his fur's like he's got like white fur covering on his little toes. It's so cute. It's like he's wearing socks in a way. I've not seen him yet, but I've heard the description, and yeah, he sounds really nice. And he's got like a collar, and it says, "My name is Shadow," which I think is really sweet. I've not actually seen him, but I'd love to meet him though. But I mainly see Midnight. Of course, he's a regular, yeah, for his treats. But yeah, okay, lovely natured, I will say. Like, he'll literally jump towards your hand. Like, he's very lovely natured. And, you know, he'll let you stroke him whilst he's eating his food, of course. He's very lovely. Hi, Yibiday, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You know, not just the normal game. Oh, let's go, Teju. W, give me some Spanish. Let's go, bro. W. Because I will say Spanish is a lovely language, of course. I love Spanish music as well, I will say. Yeah, he really is, Angela. Like I said, I'll have to get a picture for you all sometime. I really will. Maybe even get a video of him doing this, because yeah, it's very wholesome. I think you'd all your hearts would melt for him. I will say, of course. I really have gotten attached to the guy, to honestly. He's lovely, honestly, he really is. I love furry friends, I will say. Hello to you, Yubiday. How are you doing today? We're currently talking about cats right now, Yubiday, of course. I was just saying, we have this cat who comes known as Midnight. He's a stray cat, and he comes to visit regularly, if you will. We always like to give him treats, so yeah. Just saying, he's very lovely natured. He likes to jump to my hand. I've just been saying. Glad to hear it, Yubiday. It's time for me to go to bed now. Oh, have a good night, Teju. We'll see you soon, bro. Thank you for your entertainment, and I hope you have a chance to see the DM I sent you after the stream. Got you, Teju. Thank you, bro, and thank you as well regarding the messages, of course. Obviously, I won't go into them what I'm referring to, but you know what I'm referring to, of course. What I informed earlier, of course. Thank you for getting back to me on that. Oh, it's the song Despacito. Now, that song, I don't mind it trending. Like that song, I know it trended for a while. I know some people don't get behind songs that trend, but that song was a nice trend. That's a trend that I can get behind. Let's go, Yubiday. You're definitely in the right place for that, because yeah, we love animals here, Yubiday. Cats, dogs. We love our furry friends here, of course. Protect them at all costs. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a all-black cat known as Tatiana, and she's also very nice. She's like torty colour, if you will. And we have 3 strays that I like to visit. Like one called Midnight, he's all black and he's got green eyes. One called Rosie, she's brown and white. And I've not seen this. There's a new one called Shadow. I haven't seen him yet, but he sounds very nice from what I've heard. But yeah, I mainly see Midnight. He's the regular usually, of course. And sometimes you hear him meowing, of course, for his treats. So, yeah, he's lovely, of course. Very friendly, if you will. Oh, let's go, Yubiday. That's awesome. I also love Lego, I will say, Yubiday. There's just something so satisfying about building those sets, and, you know, when it comes to Lego video games, just like literally smashing everything in sight. That's what I would do, Yubiday. Like, I would literally just, like, you know, collect all the stuff, because as far as I'm concerned, they're there to be collected. So I'm gonna collect all of the studs that are in sight. No stud left, you know, uncollected, if you will. Like I have a big love for the Lego games. I will say, of course. I eventually do want to play through Lego Batman, because, you know, Nightwing being my sole character here. But I did have a Lego Harry Potter Years 1 to 4 playthrough that I still need to finish. I want to play 5 to 7 as well, of course. And eventually I do plan to play Lego Batman 3. Probably down the line, you know, I need to finish other playthroughs before that, of course. But yeah, I definitely want to play that because Nightwing's in it. So yeah. Oh, let's go, Yubiday. I love Tuxedo Cats. Yeah, the black and white. Yeah. Sounds a bit similar to Shadow, of course, because I believe a little bit, of course. I think he's all black, mind you, but he's got like white toes, which we like to call socks, if you will. So he's got little socks in him. I've not actually seen him, like I say, but that's the description I've heard so far, and yeah, he sounds nice. And it's something in Palan's community, like this person known as Ari. They have a dog, and they were saying how dogs helped them through tough times. Like they knew that they were going through a hard time, so the dog literally went towards them and was there when they needed them, of course. And it's true, isn't it? Like, I feel like animals, they can sense when we're not okay. Like, they know that, of course. Like, even my animals are the same. Like, they know if I'm not okay. Like, you know, if they see that I'm not, if I'm stressed or down or whatever it may be, of course. If I'm having a bad day, they generally will be there for us, won't they, of course. You know, to comfort us, and, you know, you feel like they are listening, like, to what you know, you feel like you can talk to them like a friend, I guess. That's what they are, really. They're loyal companions for a reason, so, Yeah, I do. You know, I do believe that they are listening. Of course, you know, they might not be able to talk to us, but they are listening, and they are there for us. You know, it's like they say, actions speak louder than words. That's what they do. Oh, let's go over here, but let's see if. Oh, I'd love to see it. Let me see if I can find it. Is it like a short clip on your video or a video, of course? You might be able to link it as well, because I think as of right now, Nightbot allows links, so you might be able to post it. And obviously, I trust you to post the link to that, of course. So if you can find it, yeah, feel free to link it, of course. By the way, Rob, speaking of which, I saw what you were talking about, which I won't say. If you know, you know. Yeah, like I'm just referring to Angelo, yeah. Behind the scenes stuff, but yeah. I saw what you were talking about. Musketeers group chat today has some good news regarding that. Oh, okay, Angelo, thank you for letting me know. So did he post it recently in there, of course? Let me catch up on this, of course. Obviously, my response will be in the Discord after stream. Obviously, I'm not going to respond here naturally, but thank you for letting me know, Angelo. Just reading through it now, though. But yeah, obviously, I'm going to reply to it over DMs. But also, chat, don't worry, it's nothing related to the stream, of course. So everything here is all good. It's been a great stream here today, of course. So all good. But yeah, this is very good. This is very good news. If anything, this is very good news, chat. So yeah, nothing to worry about here, of course. That is great news. Yeah, that is great news. Thank you, TJ. And for some reason, it's not gone through Uberday, of course. So maybe it's not. Maybe viewers can't post links, of course. On the shorts, right? So let me have a look. Is it the Nutella one, Uberday, of course, or is that a different one? Cause I don't think it came through on the live chat, of course. I mean, I thought people could post links, mind you, but maybe not. Maybe you could post it in my community tab the other day. That's probably where you could post it. If you don't mind giving that a try, of course. It's probably your best bet, really, of course. If you could post it in there, that's probably a good place to do it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say because the coloring's different, yeah. Because I know you said tuxedo, didn't you? Of course. Yeah, thank you ever so much, TJ, for getting back to us on that, of course, and thank you as well to Angelo and AJ. Greatly appreciate it, guys. That is brilliant news, of course. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on my community tab if you could post it in there, buddy, because as of right now, I'm not seeing it, buddy, of course. You should be able to post it in my community, of course. Yeah, I see it, yeah. There we go. Ooh. Given it's a short as well, I guess we can premiere it if you don't mind, buddy. We could do a quick premiere for this. Let's go. And then we'll get back to the playthrough, like I say, of course. Might not go too much longer, man. This probably will be part 1 today, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it means it just makes it more exciting, doesn't it? Of course, the journey towards unlocking Pam really, of course. Oh wow, it's a big build as well. Oh, in case this, the song probably isn't copyrighted, but just in case it isn't, I won't play the audio naturally. But yeah, let me make sure the audio is not on, of course, before we proceed. I don't think it is copyrighted, but just in case it is. There we go. Wow. That looks amazing, Yibbity. Wow. How long did that take to make? Oh, wow. Because is that something you actually built, Yibbity, of course? Oh, wow. That looks amazing. Wow. Is that literally like a piece-by-piece build, Yibbity? Wow. That looks awesome. W. Wow. I agree with these comments. This is just really cool, Yibbity. Let me leave a comment for you, buddy, of course. Wow. Left you a comment as well. Absolutely, Yibbity. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's amazing. Let's go. Wow. I agree, Tage. It's a kind of an iPod buddy. W cat. Yeah, exactly, Tage. Naturally, we can discuss it more in the group chat. But I really appreciate you both, of course. And as well, Angelo, for letting me know. Of course, I really appreciate you all getting up for all the support. Keeping to our names, so yeah, all for one and one for all. W's. Oh, let's go, Yibbity. Definitely, yeah, you're welcome to share them. Like, we'd love to see them. Like, I love seeing what you all do. Like, we have a lot of artists here, Yibbity, musical artists, of course, animators as well. Me personally, I'm on the musical side. Like, I like to do like karaoke songs. Sometimes I like to do edits, though. I will say, like a mixture of things. Sometimes on like running jokes, sometimes wholesome ones, of course. I can give you an example of one of my edits that I do. Let me see if I can find a good example for you. Yeah, this one's a good example. So we have this running joke with Goku Blue, and basically his least favorite minigame you might already know this because I know you're regular Griffins, of course. But Goku's least favorite minigame is Peach's Day Out on Super Mario Party Jamboree. Of course, that game, as you may know, features donuts as part of it. So we have this running joke with Goku where we'll say to him, here's some fireworks and donuts. Carl was the one who inspired that, by the way. Carl Akers, who comes through, known as Professor Carl in the live chat. One of the mods here. And a great friend of mine, but yeah, let me show you the image that I make, of course. Because we're very creative here, I will say, Yubide. But yeah, we made this for Griffin and Goku, because obviously Griffin's a Bowser main, as we know, and of course Goku's a Bowser Jr. main, so we decided to turn Goku's running joke into an edit, so that comes this, of course. So I actually made this previously, way back when, back on the 29th of April. So what we would do is essentially, I would make 4 pictures Yubide, and I would premiere them to the chat, and then they would vote for what their favorite picture was, and then I would post the winning picture and the picture of the day, of course. It was a very fun, you know, engaging type I guess activity we used to do on the channel. So yeah, I've not done it for a while now. I've been planning to bring it back, mind you, but yeah. But like I said, other than that, I like to do karaoke as well. I've been singing for years, so that's something else I like to do, of course. So yeah, that's a couple of my hobbies. I've always been very creative, Yubide. Like I've always loved technology, music. Drawing is something I do a little bit every now and then. Of course, I've never taken it up seriously, but maybe one day I might. Who knows? Because it's something that is very rewarding. I can definitely see that, and I've got a big appreciation for those who do actually art, of course. So yeah. But I've always been really into graphic design. I've always enjoyed that aspect of IT. So yeah. Oh really, Yubide? That's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Yubide. That really means a lot. Oh, W, Yubide. Thanks so much. W, let's go. Given you are a content creator, Yubide, and of course a regular of Griffin's as well, my way of saying thanks to you, I'm gonna make you a command, of course. There we go. Oh, I was meant to add the link in there, of course. Give me a moment. I posted it too early. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Yubide, of course. It means a lot, bro. Means a lot, buddy. Right, let me see. There you go. Your link should be posted in there now. Let's try this again. I love that we got that chain reaction going. Let's go. And I'm literally scrolling over, of course. Oh, let's go, Yubide. Then yeah, you'll definitely fit right in there because we have a couple of artists in the live chat. Yubide, like Bright does art, of course. Like Bright's one of our main artists here, of course. Trying to think who else does artwork now, of course. I think Awesome Jess does as well, I'm pretty sure. Then we have a couple of musical artists like Jasmine does Jasmine, Kyle. They do music. Oh yeah, Lens is a very talented drawer as well, of course. You probably know Lens Yubide, but yeah, he's very talented as well. He does like these chill drawing streams. That's amazing though, Yubi. Let's go. Yeah, I've got a big appreciation for people who do art because I know how much time it takes. So I have a big appreciation for that, of course. Like, you know, art, stop motion, you know, builds like yourself, Yubi, of course. I've got a massive appreciation for such things because I know how long it takes and how much thought and effort goes into those. So, yeah, you have my full support on that. Alright, let's see what the Forgotten got to say, of course. What have I got to say first? So let's see. I say, hey, I got some great suggestions for your poem. You did? Really? Nobody laughed at it. They did not, of course. Not at all. Here, check out these new lines. So read the one about being a jealous ruler. I once was the ruler of all I surveyed, but now I'm cast out and I feel so afraid. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. I'll take the darkness if I can't have the light. If it's beautiful, who suggested that line? Believe it or not, Scar. He knows a thing or two about feeling that way. Wow, really? I'll have to talk to him about that sometime. I'm hoping this makes up for how he treated you. Well, it's a start. Read up the one about being afraid of growing older. As I watch the clock tick and the sun rising set, I fear what I love I am doomed to forget. But I've never been one to do what I'm told. I'll care for myself, time will never grow old. Wow, that's deep. Who gave you that line? Actually, Mother Gothel. I think she's pretty nervous about getting older herself. Well, really? Consider this her unspecial way of saying sorry for what she tried to do to you with that curse. I can forgive her, but that doesn't mean I'll forget it. Read the one about being exiled. It seems there's no place I will ever belong. All of my words seem to come out all wrong. But I'll wait for an answer, I'll wait for a sign. And one day take back what is rightfully mine. Wow, that's intense. Who came up with that one? Ursula. King Triton exiled her, you know. Oh, really? Well, that would be a good conversation starter. I'm so proud of this poem now. I think I actually want to share it with everyone in the village. Wow, that's a big step. I know it is, but I think I'm ready to do it. Well, we could create a special place in the village for showing creativity, but you'll need a microphone for sure so everyone can hear you. That would be great. It shouldn't be too hard, we'll just need some amethyst, a black passion lily fabric and iron ingots. I'll get everything and we can assemble it together.
Talking to you is actually nice.
I should have most of these.
I'm happy to see you.
Hey, how is it on the light side? So what should I do? I'm ready to share my poems now, we just need a place in the village to do it. Right, well, we'll just need some amethyst, a black passion lily, fabric and ingots, yep. One forgotten poetry corner coming right up. So yeah, now we need to I think I need to craft the iron ingots, I'm pretty sure. I feel like amethyst, I have those. I feel like I've got amethysts in here. I think we have to craft iron ingots, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there you go. Plenty of enough to make those. So now we need fabric. We need 10 fabric. Fabric. I would have thought it would be in materials, to be honest. Don't think it's fiber though. Gotta make space in my inventory anyways. Fabric. We'll get the amethyst first. I need 2 amethysts. Should be these 2. Yeah, there you go. We'll just grab 2. Now I just need fabric. Let me look into how to get fabric, because it's been a while since I got fabric. Because I thought it was a craftable. I feel like it is, but I might need to make the fiber for it, I'm assuming. Okay, I need 5 cotton. Ah, I feel like I have cotton, of course. But I don't know where I'll put them if I do them. You will need to unlock this visit Goofy store and send opportunity to buy cotton seeds. Craft cloth, fabric. Right, okay. Ah, it's greyed out. Right, that's no wonder then. Right, so we need to go to Sunlit Plateau to make cotton. Which again, could be the decider whether this will be part 1, of course. I feel like it is going to be a part 1 of part 2, honestly. Preferably I want to try and get through the Forgotten's quest at least today. That's probably my goal today. To avoid this being like a 10-hour stream naturally, but yeah, I think I will probably try and get through the Forgotten's quest line today at least. That would think for part 1. Yeah. So let's go there for now. I don't know how long it takes to grow cotton, I forget now.
How's it going? Whoa! Gorge!
Let's go back to our plaza. And I'll go back to the live chat, of course. Just had to check on that, of course, yep. Thank you for the alert, Yibiday, I appreciate that. Well, let's go, Yibiday W. If you do come through to my stream, if you're free, of course, or whenever you next are free, whether it's after or before your birthday, I'll definitely give you a shout out, Yibiday, of course. I like to give birthday shout outs to my viewers, of course. So you'll get the birthday song from me, of course. Because, you know, naturally I want to make it special for you all, so that's why I'll be doing that. And hello, Carlos. Welcome. You're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Alright, Rudy. Same with me, probably soon, of course. You have yourself a good night. We'll see you soon.
Ohana means family. Family.
Like I said, I'll probably make this part 1 today, most likely. I don't think I'm going to go through with all of it today, of course. We'll see how long the cotton takes to grow, like I say, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, you know, if, you know, it ends up being a short stream next time I play this, of course, I can always do, like, extra quests after it, really, so, you know, all is not lost, really. I don't think cotton takes long to grow, but I might be wrong. Watch me say that, and it's going to be like half an hour or something. Let me see how long cotton takes to grow. Should be in foraging, I believe, then. 25 minutes. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of growing in this one, so yeah, because I'll be honest, there's been a lot of these wait times in this quest line, I will say. So yeah, I think the Forgotten's questline will probably be the priority for this stream, of course, or at least most of it. Because if I look at my questline again real quick, let me have a look. So to unlock Peter Pan, you have to play through the Forgotten's questline. So right now I'm on the quest, of course. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Let me find his quest line again. There it is. Poetic License. So we're still on that quest, of course. So I believe what we have to get to is the quest called Acts of Care. So this means that let's see. Wait. Wait, it says Acts of Care was before that, of course. So wait, I don't even have to go through this quest, do I, of course? No, because I'm pretty sure you only have to do Acts of Care, I think it said. Oh, so maybe... No, hang on, chat. We may not need to go through this, so hang on. Hold up. We might not need to go through this then, because I think I might have done what I need to. So I don't even have to do this. I don't think, at least. I think we did the quest that I need to. Let's see. Then again, it's saying that I complete their quest ending with a forgotten name. Hang on, no, hang on. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I have to get through all their quests. So yeah, they have 2 more quests to go. Oh, jeez. So yeah, I'd still have to do a forgotten name. Right. So yeah, this definitely will have to be part 1 then, I feel. What even is a forgotten name, of course? Let me see. I think that's when you add him as a villager, though. Right, so yeah, I think... So the next quest really is pretty short, though. I think it literally is just placing him in the valley, I'm pretty sure. I think, at least. Cause I'm looking at the walkthrough and it literally just says talk to him, go to the Skull Rock, talk to the Forgotten. Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna be too much of a thing, so we can hold out for 25 minutes then. Of course I will do some other stuff on the game whilst I'm waiting for that. We'll probably do a couple of duties whilst we wait, of course. I'll probably work on this one because that's one I was going to take them. Well, actually, no, I can make some. I'll make some fiber anyways. So let's do some duties then whilst we wait. Thank you, everyday. Hi, Superstar Marcus. Doing good, thank you for asking. Hope all is well with you also. And thank you very much, everyday. I will say, I came up with the avatar itself, and then Stargamer added the Nightwing mask over it. So, shout outs to Stargamer for helping me out with that. Of course, you know, naturally, that's how the Nightwing idea came about, really, because my avatar picture being Nightwing, of course, on PlayStation, we both came up with the idea to make Nightwing my brand character for my character. So, yeah, he played a big part in this. You know, whole era really, of course. So yeah, shout outs to Star for adding the Nightwing mask on, of course, because I do see Nightwing as my sole character, and you know, obviously Star knows this, so you know, this is how the idea came about us making Nightwing the brand character for me, really. I can try and see if I can show you what it looked like before, because before it just used to wear black shades. Let me see if I can find it. I probably have it on my document somewhere. Let me have a look real quick. Cause I will say this definitely enhanced it. I liked how it looks before, mind you, but this having the Nightwing mask over it definitely enhanced it for sure. Let's see. Trying to find my original avatar now. Uh, Might be in profile pics. Let me see. My avatar, maybe. Yep, found it. So before this avatar I have currently, let me see if I can get this on window capture. Yep, I can. So this was my avatar before the current one. So this, I literally made this in a, it was an avatar app known as To Me, I think it was called. To Me.com, I believe it was called. So that's what it looked like originally. Obviously now you see with the so what Star was able to do, he was able to add the Nightwing mask over the glasses, of course, and yeah, he definitely enhanced it for sure. So I'll have to know. Be right back a moment, chat. I won't be too long, probably a few minutes. Thank you all once again for the support today. We're back, chat. Just had to collect the delivery real quick, of course. Thank you all once again for your support today. Probably will be ending soon, given the time, of course. Like I said, we're going to try and get through the Forgotten Quest line today, given that the third quest isn't long either, really, of course. And then after that, we'll be probably raiding, but obviously if people can't stick around that long, that's totally fine, of course. And of course, I won't be live tomorrow. Of course, on Thursday I will be doing. I have a video uploaded for Ozu, so keep an eye out for that, of course. Friday though, I will be. Friday to Sunday, I'm going to be back with Splatoon 3 for the Splatfest, so do look forward to that. I'm thinking Friday will probably be with viewers, so that will be the main opportunity to join in with, of course. For anyone wanting to join the lobbies. And then Saturday is going to be a 4-way collab with myself, Lord Shadow, Angelo, and potentially Austin Jess. We still need to confirm with Austin Jess naturally, of course. And Sunday will be with me, Harry, and Angelo. So yeah, we'll have one free slot on Sunday essentially. Again, it depends how Jess feels, but yeah, Friday for sure will be with viewers. So. And obviously, naturally, we encourage you to play alongside us, whether you're on Team Power or Team Speed or Team Tactics, of course. Let us know how you're doing, and we'll shout you out, of course, in the Splatfest, because here we like to support everyone, of course. And even though it's a competition, we don't see it as that. We see it as, like, you know, a festival. Keeping to the namesake, we see this is something that brings us all together, really, not something that divides us. So, yeah, that's that. Well, thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Yubide. Glad you like it, of course, the Wii Shop channel. Essentially, as well, eventually I might use the remix version, of course, because there's actually a really nice remix version of that song as well. I might actually get the remix version as well, of course. I'm glad you like it, Yubide. I just thought, you know, keeping to the Nintendo brand that I mainly focus on, you know, it made sense to have that in place. It's an iconic tune, right? You know, gotta bring it back. Thank you for the look, Angelo. Yeah, like I'm just saying, I'll probably just do the Forgotten Quests today, so we only have like one more quest to do pretty much, and then that'll be the end of stream. So, of course, we won't unlock Peter Pan today. This is going to be part 1, so I'm going to retitle it as part 1 today. Because I didn't know they'd have so many, like, wait times in between the quests. Because a lot of these quests for the Forgotten have been, like, growing crops. And even when you finish the quest, I had to, of course, like I said, I had to wait 25 minutes just to get the next quest unlocked. So, it's definitely been longer than anticipated, of course, with the quests. But, you know, it only means that this magical journey is, you know, to be continued, of course. And with Disney, that's an exciting thing. So yeah, I see that as a positive. Really, it just means that, you know, we get to continue this again, of course. I'm thinking it will be a part 1. Honestly, I think I think it will be, honestly, because I know it takes an hour as is to get through Peter Pan's storyline, I believe. So yeah. And like I said, I have been working on my timers lately, so I want to keep that going, of course, and you know, get my rest in, of course, in preparation. Because naturally, I want to get my schedule balanced and ready for the Splatfest. Thank you very much, but I'm glad that you have fun here, of course. We definitely definitely do our best to ensure that everyone has a fun time, but of course. So I'm glad that you think that, of course. I'm glad that you see me as that. Because I will say you all make these streams as fun as they are as well. Like, you all play a big role in that, of course, just by being yourselves, you know, having a fun time in the streams, whether it's with the running jokes or with being wholesome or our conversations, you know. You all play a big part in that. Yeah, we certainly do have a fun time here, you be like, you know, like I say, we'd like to do our running jokes, wholesome quotes, of course. it really is like one big family, really. I'm honestly very honoured to have such a community, and thankful to have your part of it. And I like doing games like this as well, because of course it's a nice way for me to interact with all of you. You know, of course, you know, obviously with Mario Kart and Splatoon, it's of course, you know, the response is slightly delayed, you know, due to how hectic those games are. But with something like this, I'm able to check in and out with ease, really, of course. So, you know, that's what I like about these games. You can kind of treat them like hangout streams, if you will, which is what I like about this game. But not only that, but that's why I know I've got a big love for this game as well. So, you know, and people always feel relaxed. I think, you know, just being here and, you know, whether they're just hanging in chat or they're, you know, lurking or they're watching me progress through this, like, it's just, you know, there's just something so relaxed, isn't there, really naturally about it. By the way, I wish I could join you guys tomorrow, but I don't have Switch online yet. Ah, got you, buddy. Well, you'll be there in spirit, of course. We'll still, regardless, then think of you, Yubide, out, and actually, you can be our cheerleader, Yubide, of course. Which team would you have chosen, by the way, Yubide? Would you have gone for Team Power? We'll dedicate the win to you, Yubide, if of course, if so. Like, we'll be thinking of you, brother. Because even those who don't join the matches, they're still very much part of it. You know, you could say that, you know, you were there, and when we secure those wins, or we essentially win the Splatfest, of course. I have no idea how this is gonna go, really, but what I have been told you today is that they're going to double the chances of getting X battles, so chances are I might get a free 3X in this Splatfest. It would be the first time that I ever did, to be honest, so if I get it, that's going to be amazing, and be prepared for either a big reaction or a big crash out from me, of course. It's gonna happen, if it happens, I'm gonna be hyped over it. So yeah, be prepared for that, of course. Brace yourselves, basically, because this will be my first time getting it. But as well, I'm gonna have that mindset that I need to lock in, of course. Like yeah, like I'm probably gonna be the talent during that whole 3 minutes, of course. That'll be the most important 3 minutes of my life, to be honest. Awesome, Yubide. Yeah, definitely no pressure to be there and each day, of course, because naturally I'm going to be streaming it throughout the weekend. Obviously, as well, the run times might vary because of, you know, the heat wave is slowly coming back here, Yubide. So, like me and Harry were saying, like, we're both from the UK, so of course it's chances are we might not go as long, and we'll have to see how we feel, of course. But hopefully you'll be able to catch us.
Simba. And he's alive.
Not the first time that I've had to play a Splatfest during the heat wave, of course. But even today I felt fine, so hopefully it keeps this temperature and doesn't go any further, but you know, let's not jinx it, right? Got you, Yubide. Hope that goes well, of course. You'll have to let us know how it goes, Yubide. Hopefully you get some shiners, of course. I'm sending you some shining look in advance, Yubide. The shining sparks, they usually come through as well. I mean, even though he got a character pull on his game today, Yubide, that he wanted. So hopefully that luck will go over to you as well. And Pokemon Go, get Yubide some shiners. Make it happen. But yeah, after the third quest I've forgotten, like I say, I believe from what I'm just seeing, it's literally just moving him into the valley, I think. So that's going to be the end of stream after that, of course. I have a person in mind for a raid target if they are live. They usually are at this time, so let me see if they are live. It's someone that I mentioned earlier, of course. Let's see if they're live. W, they actually are as well. Probably the because normally said raid target is usually the only person alive at this time. So yeah, I think that person will be the raid target then. So we've got a raid target secured, I think. Oh no, we have 2 people who we could raid, of course. Choices though. I could always do one of these on Friday. Hopefully they're live on Friday, of course. Oh, I have 3 raid targets. Okay, no 4. There's more than I thought, honestly. Because normally at this hour there's not usually. Most people they are ended by now. But I do have an idea for this raid target in mind, so given the conversation today, I think I'll stick to the person that we mentioned earlier, of course, so yeah. Oh my gosh, I have an idea for the hashtag if we go through with it. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go through with that idea then. So what I'm gonna do in preparation, so we're not ending just yet, but what I'm gonna do in preparation, I'm gonna redirect to that person, of course. Right. Let me see. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a great reaction, on my word. They won't see it coming, of course. Okay, yeah. Right, let's see. Let me find the channel, of course. Just getting this ready for later. Cause once we get to the raid, I'll give more information about the plan, of course. Naturally, but yeah. Basically, we have like a fun plan for this raid target, of course, that they're going to really appreciate. So yeah, do stand by for that. Of course, obviously, if you can't stick around for it, that's totally fine. But yeah, if you can stick around for it, then there's gonna be a, I guess you could say, a bit of a shenanigan raid incoming. Of course, let's say it's an inside joke part of the raid. It's a fun one, of course. Trust. Right, let's see. Obviously, no pressure to go through with it, but yeah, I'll fill you all in once we get to it, of course. Right, so let me get his link ready for later then. Because like I say, I think I will just do the Forgotten questline today, and then we'll do the rest of it in part 2, probably next week, most likely. Let's see, customization, and redirect for later. Where is that? There we go. Save. Yeah, me and you both, but I'll also be resting up after this, of course. But if you, like I say, if you do need to get going before the raid, that's totally fine, of course. because I'm still waiting on the cotton to grow. Because yeah, there's been a lot of wait times during this quest line.
Ingredients grow here.
Alternative could be that I do this quest today and then go and then start off with the next quest in part 2. That could be an idea though. Because I'm not, given the time that it is, of course.
Hey, I could use your help.
And given that I don't have in mind for this raid, probably best that I do it after this, of course, once they grow really. That's what I might do then. So we might continue it going into part 2, all things considered really, of course. Got you, you bidet. For me, it's like 9 in the morning right now, of course. So certainly it's early that's late, depending on how you look at it, of course. Yeah. Got you, Marcus. Right, yeah. Because for me and Marcus, it's pretty much like the morning right now, of course, like 9 AM in the morning. Hope you're having a good day so far, Marcus.
Ah, perfect day for a picnic.
Got you, Angelo. Thank you for still being here, buddy, of course. Time zones be like, right, literally, some people are just about to go sleep, and then some people like Marcus have only just woken up, of course. Time zones be like... Yeah, I think after this quest I might... Honestly, having said that though, it is, it could be that, I mean, I don't honestly, yeah, because it's like I've not been counting how long it's been, but it did say it's been. It takes 25 minutes to grow the cotton, though. If only I did a counter, honestly. I guess I can rewind the stream and see when I water them, though, or when I plant them. That's an idea, though. So you probably are from Pacific time, if I had to assume, right, Yubide? I think, because I think you're 8 hours behind us, so. That's Pacific time, isn't it? You're in the same time as Angela, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Might be wrong, of course, but yeah.
Time to prepare today's menu.
Oh, it's grown. There we go. That's what I want, of course. Yeah, I think, given the time, I think I might just do this quest today, chat, and then we'll continue this, we'll continue the last quest, I think, going into next gym, of course. That'll be the plan, I think. Because I do want to get that raid idea for it. I've got an idea for the raid Angelo, of course, so this is a part of the reason I'll be going into it momentarily, of course. Do look forward to it. Literally, I'll just be talking to the Forgotten right now, and then that'll be the end, of course. Right now, I can craft the fabric. Then once we're on this quest, like I said, 'cause I think again I'll probably have to wait 25 minutes anyways. So, given that, of course. Let's see, materials, fabric. There we go. Oh wait, actually. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I have to make more. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, definitely we're not going to get this done today, oh my goodness. I have to grow more than I thought. Oh my goodness. Right. So we'll just craft the one then, of course, right? Never mind, we're not getting this quest done today then. So yeah, this is definitely a part 2 situation. Because another 25 minutes, my goodness. Right. Yeah, because you need 6. Yeah, this is definitely something I'm going to have to do off stream. So I'm going to have to go cotton farming off stream. Right. Oh gosh, right, okay, right. We shall save it there, of course.
Oh, nice day.
Because yeah, I'd have to wait another 25 minutes just to grow cotton, so yeah, what I'll do, chat, is off stream I'm gonna grow some cotton for the fabric, and then I'll have the quest done by next time, of course. So this is gonna be an off stream thing that I do with the cotton farming right now. Sounds good. I do every day, yeah. So if you go to my post section, you'll see that I've got a post. So tomorrow I've got a video upload. It's gonna be like a quick Ozu video, which is like a rhythm game that I play. So that's the plan for Thursday. It's gonna be just a video upload, and then because reason being is because you know, the Splatfest is happening, of course, over the weekend. So naturally I'm pacing myself out this week, keeping that in mind, of course. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, but or of course later today, depending on how you look at it. But on Friday, on Sunday, I will be back. Friday to Sunday, I'll be back with Splatfest, which is why I'm not going to be live on Thursday, because I want to, you know, be well rested for the Splatfest, of course. So yeah, do look forward to that. And go Team Power, right? Of course, you'll probably see me in other streams. So you know, the regular streams, of course. Keep an eye out for me. I might be in those. I'll probably, if I'm in any lobbies, I'll probably do a community post. Like I said, I might be on Splatoon 3 tomorrow. If you do see me on it and you have Splatoon 3, I might probably be in Turf Wars. I might even play a couple of games before I rest up for today. So if you want to join me, feel free, of course. So you're probably wondering now what's going to be the plan for the raid target today. So let's go into it. Right, so our raid target today will be Paragon Z. Right now he's currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. He's continuing the DLC plus shiny hunting, and this is someone that we think a lot of. Like, he's a really true awesome friend, of course, and we have this inside joke, basically, at his streams, where he sang the song All By Myself, you know, by Celine Dion. And the reason why he sang this was because his chat was saying they like spicy food, and he's not so keen. So he's that's when he brought up the song All By Himself, because he's by himself on that opinion, of course, because everyone else was saying they like spicy food, like I say. So I'm thinking for the hashtag, we no pressure, of course, on this, but I'm thinking that we put that in the hashtag today. What do we think, of course? Do we go through with the shenanigans? All good there, Marcus, of course. Totally understandable, and definitely no pressure, of course. Like I said, the weekend's going to be busy, so if people can't be at all the streams, that's totally understandable. Definitely no pressure, of course. Oh, very good question, Yubide. For me, it's gotta be Woody, just because I think he's got like a nice, kind personality, and you know, he's got a way of like bringing people together, and he looks out, you know, of course, for others, doesn't he? So I really like Woody, of course, and I really like Cowboys. So yeah, Woody's definitely up there. Rapunzel as well. She's one of my favourites. Cinderella's a classic. I think Wreck-It Rabbit's definitely up there as well, of course. Winnie the Pooh is like a, you know, a nice cozy character. I love Alice in Wonderland as well. Same with Beauty and the Beast, of course. I love Frozen, Elsa and Anna, of course, and Olaf, and Kristoff. Yeah, brilliant team. I love Inside Out, honestly. I love what Inside Out did, honestly, I do. I mean, Stitch is wholesome. Donald and Goofy are my favourites, along with Mickey, of course, and Minnie and Daisy are iconic, and as is Scrooge. I love DuckTales as well. Monsters Inc., yeah, it's one of my all-time favourites as well. Obviously, Peter Pan, I like him because, you know, he's the boy that never grows up, so yeah, I like that. I like Remy, he's nice. Ariel's really nice. All the characters, like, honestly, they all bring something, of course. But yeah, there's Woody, of course. How about you, Yubide, and chat? Who's your favourite characters? Of course, that can be the last question before we go right into Paragon. But yeah, like I say, schedules on on my posts. Like I say, Thursday I won't be live, but you might see me in other streams, and then the weekend, like I say, it's going to be Splatfest, so obviously no pressure to be all at the streams, of course, and you know, obviously if you don't have the game, of course you're still there in spirit of us naturally, so we'll be glad to have you there, whether you're playing or of course chatting. You know, we appreciate your work, of course, and once again, thank you to all the mods and viewers for coming through today. Shout outs to all the raiders. I'm going to get the list right now, of course. Thank all the raiders. I've got a couple of raids today, so I really appreciate that. Let's see. Here you go. So, shout outs to Savvy, shout outs to Griffin Game, and shout outs to Spot Lab. There are 3 raiders today, so W's to all of them, of course. If you haven't already, definitely check them out. They're all awesome. Get their links posted in chat. Because some of you may be familiar with these content creators, but for those who aren't, here you go. I do go through to their streams quite actively, I will say. I've not been able to get to Sprout Live streams as of late, because I know his schedule, I think it's slightly changed, and his timings and such, but sometimes you will see me there in his lobbies, of course. He plays, keeping to his name, he mainly plays Splatoon, but he plays Mario Kart and Smash every now and then as well. So if I am there, you'll probably see me do a shout, most likely. Oh, very strong pick, Yibide, yeah, Mufasa, yeah, and the whole, like, storyline between them, yeah. Oh, Simba's girl, that's Nala, I believe, Yibide. I mean, that's Nala, yeah. She's lovely, of course, yeah, I like Nala as well. I got a family relative who has a cat called Nala, of course. But yeah, I think you're referring to Nala, aren't you, of course? I still need to unlock Pumba and Timon, of course. There's still a couple of characters that I need to unlock, really. Same with Prince Eric as well. I still need to get Tiana as well. I really like Tiana, of course. So yeah, with that said, of course, like I said, we'll go right into Paragon and see if we can turn them some shiny luck, of course. Right, you've been there, awesome, yeah. I really like Nala as well, of course, yeah. Lovely personality, and I will say the voices, they absolutely nailed them, of course. You know, whether it's the same actors or not, like, you definitely can't tell if it's different, more or less, because they do they definitely stay true to the original cast. You know, given that because I don't know, because I think they do have a I think they do have a different cast, but they definitely have a very talented cast, I will say, and the developers, I will say as well, they're very in touch with their community, and you know, to make something like this, they're very talented. So big props to them, of course, and you know, made this game live on, of course, for as long as it has been since 2022. So yeah, I can't wait to see what else they do for it. I know they've recently added Winnie the Pooh DLC, which I can't wait to cover that, of course. Going into next week or so, I'll probably end up starting my journey in that, of course. I believe it's called Honeyglow, I believe it's called. I gotta remember the name of it now, but that recent adventure pack, as they call it now, is Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore and Piglet. It's called Honeyglow Woods, of course, and if you get it before 21st of July, you get Winnie the Pooh in his raincoat. You know, he looks really sweet in it, and he's one of my all-time favorite characters because, you know, I literally grew up with Winnie the Pooh, and just seeing that biome, it reminds me of when I used to play the games with family back in the days. So very you know, not nostalgic and heartwarming seeing that. But yeah, the hashtag today will be We'll do Rob Game Raid, but we'll add something else in it as well. We'll do Rob Gamer Raid, and we'll do I'm thinking how to name it, of course. So I don't want to be all by myself thing, but so we'll do I think Rob Gamer all by myself raid, and the reason for this is because the song reference Paragon will recognise it right away, of course. So obviously no pressure to go through with this hashtag, but for the running joke, I think we should go through with it. Oh wow, did Goki come back? Oh my gosh. Or is it oh no, my chat was delayed for a moment. I thought Goki came back from it. I was like, okay, Goki, my goodness, because he did say he always comes back, mind you. But yeah, but I think this will be the hashtag today, everyone. So like I say, it references the song we were referring to, so that'll be the hashtag for today. Honestly, Yabide, I need to watch. Honestly, I know generally the cartoons are always the best ones, but I feel like the live actions do stay accurate to the to it though. From what I've seen, I do need to watch them, mind you, to really properly answer that. But I will say the Lady and the Tramp live action did keep accurate to the cartoon, and it still made me emotional when Lady was chasing after Tramp in the when he was getting taken to the pound, of course. So you know, they still got me in the feels. So I feel like live actions, I know they get a lot of heat, if you will, but I feel like they do a good job with at least some of them. And from what I've seen of the Lion King, they seem like they did, honestly. I feel like Lion King was well received when it comes to live actions though. But yeah, I think the cartoons will always be the best no matter what, but I think the live actions can be okay. Yeah, me too, Yabide, and I love the songs Hakuna Matata and Circle of Life. I'm surprised I've not actually covered those, but yeah. Most definitely. So we have the raid targets up, of course. Like I said, the raid hashtag is a running joke that Paragon will recognise. So if you want to go through a bit, feel free to. But obviously, if you'd rather just put Rob Game Raid, that's totally fine as well. Obviously, want to remain positive and respectful over there, and only post hashtag once. Please don't subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt Paragon's channel, but also mine in the process. So please keep that in mind, of course. So let's get the link ready, of course. So I'll post this just on the end screen, so for those that who can't redirect, in case, of course, it doesn't work, I will post the link as well. Yeah, definitely, Yabide. Hopefully I'll see you around in the streams. Obviously I'll have a video uploaded tomorrow as well, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I'll probably do a community post if I'm around in streams, so I might see you. I know I see you at Griffin's normally. I think he's live. Let me have a look tomorrow. Let me see. I might be wrong though, of course. Let me see. Yeah, I believe he's live with Star Fox on later on Yabide, so you'll probably see me there, of course. So yeah, maybe see you at Griffin's stream later on, of course. So, yeah, I'll most likely be at Griffin's stream. He's doing a Star Fox expert mode playthrough, so you'll likely see me there. And Friday, I'm gonna, you know, I'll see if I can. Of course, I will live on Friday, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get in this Mario Kart lobby. You know, we'll have to see how this thing goes. It might be that I might not be able to make it to this one, but we'll see how we go, of course. It might be that I just go 2 hours on the Friday, because I know Griffin normally goes 4 hours, but yeah, we'll see what I can do on Friday. But yeah, Thursday you'll most likely see me there though, for sure. Even if not there, I do be lurking, of course. Generally, I'll have Griffin's stream in the background usually. He does the same on my side, so you know we'll be lurking on each other's side, of course. awesome yesterday. We appreciate you. And appreciate you all, of course. You're all our W's.
And beyond.
I'll face this way, of course, for the outro. So see you all again on Friday now, of course. Maybe see you around other streams. Like I say, of course, you'll definitely see a video upload from me on tomorrow as well. So keep an eye out for that. So until the next stream, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Have a great day on everyone, and I shall see you all in the next one. You all take it easy, and I hope to see you all real soon, of course.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this one.
The stream is now ending. We thank you for watching. We'll see you again next time with more fun times to be had. You all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. Always remember to believe in yourselves, and may the power of the shining sparks